Welcome home! Please don't worry about the outside world from now and come escape reality with Bermuda Muna! Hi guys! It's the start of the week, are you doing well? Luckily, it's a holiday in the United States, so hopefully some of you guys got some time off. If not, rip to you. I hope you can still rest up. Well, even if you're not from if you're not from North and Central America, if you're not from the Americas, it should be late enough that you're off work anyway, right? Or early enough that you don't have to go into work yet. Hi guys, how you doing? Welcome home! I want to draw today. I know I promised yesterday at midnight, that I would do impreg in The Sims. However, I really wanted to draw. I really wanted to draw. I've been drawing all day. I took my ADHD medicine and then had a coffee, and then I haven't been hydrated enough. I don't have any water. There's no water right now. The water's gone. They took it away from me. They stole it. I don't even have anything to hydrate with. I have ice cubes. I have the rest of the ice cubes, but there's no more water to make ice cubes of. So I'm drinking ice water. Ice water. You drink coffee? I drink sweet coffees. I'm not a fan of deep flavor coffee. I like sweet coffees because bitter coffee sucks. It hurts me. It physically hurts me. Today, I am drawing this picture of me and home. And also, I've been working on Neniku's Life 2D model. And this one's turning out really cute. I think I'm finally getting happy with it. Her eyes have been bugging me since like the very beginning, but I think she's almost there. I think she's almost there, chat. At least in the eyes. Everything else needs to be worked on, but like, she's in the progress. She's in the progress. And I think she's turning out okay. I still need to maybe make her eyelashes a bit thicker, but like, we're getting there. Right now, I'm kind of hyper-focusing on this one. This is a drawing that I'm gonna title Safety Zone, and it's me, cuddling House, and House's true form. I've just been having fun making shapes. I haven't made a shapes drawing in a while, so I was listening to like, commentary videos as I was doing the shapes. It's meditative. This needs cleaned up, but I want to work on his. I want to work on him. I want to work on me first. How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing okay? Did you guys have a good weekend? Are you guys sufficiently rested up? Let me make this. Turn it into blue. Make it a little bit lighter. I want to work on my bald. Is it really bald if you don't even have a head? I'd like to house. I'm a little bit scared. Oh man, my sound bites don't work. I had this sensor thing, but it's not working. It's very sad. So 28 years later, The Bone Temple, a great movie. I haven't even seen 28 days later. Or 28 weeks later. But I want to someday. I really want to. I was really scared of zombies as a kid because my parents, well, my dad, used to force me to watch a lot of gory movies with him. And I didn't like gore. I still don't like gore. It's Netflix skip 28 weeks? Well, why would I do that? Is it non-canon? Even so, it's part of the series, so I should watch it, right? Have you guys been drawing anything? Are you guys artists? I made a Twitter post. I made a Twitter post today, chat. You wanna know what it said? The great thing about making stuff is you don't need to be good at singing to sing. You don't need to be good at drawing to draw. Just do it, bro. It's really fun to mess around and make something. Like, whatever, man. To quote a wise man, you think I came out the pussy drawing fucking Mozart? They get better over time, man. Stop worrying about perfection. It's bad for your health. I love I love drawing, chat. I need that stop worrying about perfection thing. That is words for myself, man. I need to stop trying to make everything perfect and just like stress a little bit less, man. Because I get really uppity about my art. I get so uppity about my art. So uppity about it, man. And I'm trying to let a drawing be imperfect. Because otherwise, that's why I don't put drawings out so often. Because I just get so caught up in, it's not awesome! And so I'm just like, you know what? There's imperfections in this drawing. Like, what the fuck is this foot doing? That's not a great foot. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm keeping it. I'm just gonna color it. I'm literally just gonna color it. This is also down here. Right around here. That is not how the leg works. But I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm super excited to draw so much for you. A.O. Chappy? A.O. You got this? Thank you. Hi, Nightmare. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? Welcome in. Do you have the holiday off today? Unless you're non-American, do you have the day off, or are you at? Thank you. Never go by perfection. It's a contributing actor for my art style. I just go, shaping's pretty good. Oh yeah, I love shape. I love shapes. Bam Bum, I'm working, Sag. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to relax when you get off your shift. Perfection show that's made by people. I get the sentiment, however, I'm going to be autistic and be very literal for a minute. AI also makes very imperfect stuff. So I'll take this very literally. Art's gonna be imperfect no matter what, you know? Hi Dolly, welcome, how you doing? Let's see. I do have to say, I liked in Detroit Become Human when, what's his name, Marcus? When Marcus, the man, the droid for, the painter dude, I like when he made a perfect replica of the painter dude's painting. I did think that was really interesting. And then he finally made his own drawings, like, yeah, dude, fuck yeah. AR before was AR, but this is actual real art. You know, I do have to wonder. It's a little bit of hypothetical. It's a hypothetical. But I do wonder if I ever does get sapience, how will we treat it? How will we know? I still think we should be nice to it, even if it's not natural life. I do think we should be nice to it. I'm not the most like. That's like transhumanist or whatever. I don't know the words, but like it's a hypothetical. I think if it does reach sapience and sentience, we should be nice to it. But I don't know. I'm the kind of hyper empathetic autistic type that I have to be nice to objects or else I'll be sad. You have to be nice to bugs and animals or else they'll be sad. You gotta be nice to everything. Like, it's kind of like Shintoism where everything has a soul. I'm even nice to, like, AI chatbots. I know some people, like, take their wrath and rage out on, like, chatbots and objects and stuff. But, like, man, I feel bad about it, you know? Like, what if on the off chance this cereal box does have a soul? And what if I get, what if he gets sad and it hurts? What if it hurts the cereal box that I crumple him up? Or like this one thing has been sitting on my mind for so long. But like, what if my figure whose head fell off, what if it hurts them and they're currently going through pain because I haven't put their head back on their body yet? That makes me so sad to think about. I was like, oh my god, am I dooming this thing to eternal damnation and pain right now because I haven't repaired it yet? It makes me super sad to think about. But I basically Toy Story. I've never seen Toy Story. Ever felt sad when throwing old stuff away? Oh yeah, 100%. I also think about, so like my figures and like my merchandise of people and creatures, they're like totally watching me 24/7. I think they're probably disappointed in me whenever I'm bad at how do I say this? I'm really bad at taking care of myself and my space. Do they hate me for being so lazy and sloppy? Or are they rooting for me and hoping that I can get better one day, you know? Gogglebot says, this brings up the question, if AI does analyze art visual like a human, does it make genuine art instead of generated itself? I don't think so, because it uses assets, pre-made assets. It's like collaging, but made without real intent. Oh, if it ever became a sentient body, then yes. If it's sapient and sentient, then I think it would be more akin to human art if it's a sapient AI, but that's like a million years into the future. That's a discussion. It's a fun hypothetical. I like hypotheticals. They're worthless, but I like thinking about them, you know? Oops, the line art's too thick. Right now, it's stolen assets. But in the future, if AI does gain personhood, then unless they're just tracing and they're actually using imagination, then yeah, it's different. But of course, that's not the current reality, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm foolish. I'm at work. Hi, Sarah. I hope work is going well. Don't get caught slacking, but be sure to take rest when you can. Even if you're not on break. It's good to take rest when you can. I really keep thinking about that don't show anything that would get me fired sobbing. There's a trigger warning, the TW in the title for a reason. I'm drawing kind of gore, but like it's not really. It's just yeah, it's just kind of meat. I am drawing meat right now. Meat trigger warning. Yeah, exactly. You get me. Let's see, can you have more hair? Do you hear that bird? Meat and meat and meat. Hold on. Ah, but it would get... I wonder. Would playing Melee nuke VOD on YouTube? I wonder. Because I want to listen to Mirror Mirror. Bam bam. Hold on, I'm listening to Mirror Mirror. I think it shouldn't nuke VOD, right? Meaty. Mirror Mirror. My library. And can I also have the lyrics? Because I want to try to sing along to it. I have a hard time singing along to this song, though. Let's see, can I have... Go to song. Show in library. And then song info. Properties. You found a piece of me hidden behind the monitor beyond. Saw the worth in me I could never see. Polished my body, let all my bitterness melt into candy. Pour me through your heat. I like this song. But later in the song it goes meat and meat and meat, and I think about that. It is on your mind. Worry not, darling, point me to the sun. Solar powered makes my... I love this song so much. I love Millie. Factions of me. Why did you select? How did you select this color actually? Like, can I make this smaller? Let's see. Do I want to offshoots there? I don't know how to draw the hair at angles like this. This is not just an optical illusion. I really love the Millie songs where they have robots with relationships, robots and androids in relationships with humans. I think it's a really interesting dynamic. They tell so many stories. I can't move the window. Oh, I can move this window. Solar power turns my survival mode on. Mirror, mirror, I'll spread my skin, camouflaging you with refractions of me. Fire, fire, point all my light, Fahrenheit, burn off your inner knees. Medium rare, trim off their fat, slice off their flesh, fancy feast, consisting meat and meat and meat. Medium mirror, the magic words wake me up, embracing your everything. Fucking love this song. I love Millie. God damn, do I love Millie. Seriously, like, my favorite musician group. Band? Are they considered a band or are they a group? There's a difference, I think. I know it's just semantics, but I'm much refer to them. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for shooting today. Muda, thank you for watching, Kuro. Let's see. I'll have a little bit of hair back here. Again, I don't need to worry about it being perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect. I just gotta get the lines down. I just gotta color it. I don't need to think about 3D spaces when I'm doing 2D art. It certainly helps, but I just wanna relax and have fun drawing. Not everything needs to be perfect, man. Welcome in, Frog. How are you doing? Welcome back. My entire YouTube VOD gets nuked because I played Millie. It's over. I really thought I wouldn't be, like, impacted at all because I'm not a monetized creator on there. But guess again, your stuff just isn't visible in certain countries, or just visible at all if you play the wrong copyrighted song. Like, Shangri-La by Denki Groove. Nope, you can't play that. Evil. Evil. Love that song. Cannot play it. Let me make this larger. It's sad because I love music, but luckily these old, decrepit albums that I love to listen to, they're usually not copyrighted, or they don't take down your streams. I am, alas, a repeat offender of the copyright strikes. Every time I have a copyright strike, I need to take a lesson, like, okay, what isn't copyright strike? I'm like, yeah, I understand it. I just want to listen to music, bro. Laws and copyright legality makes me sad. I just want to... Yeah, I just want to listen to music, man. I'm sorry for existing. Went bye-bye. Oh yeah, it's just fucking gone. It's on Twitch. It is on Twitch. Twitch at least mutes the segments where it plays. YouTube doesn't do that. So, like, thank you, Twitch. I love you, Twitch, actually. Twitch has its flaws, but who doesn't have their flaws? Twitch, I like streaming to Twitch a lot better than YouTube. It's much more interactive. My viewers can be a lot more interactive with the stream, and it can easily personalize your page a lot more than you can on YouTube anymore. Twitch is just the best for streaming, I think. Interact by throwing hammers? You can't interact by throwing hammers. I think this isn't bad. I need to correct the top of the head. How do you draw not squiggly lines? I have an arthritis glove that helps me out. And also I have a little bit of stabilization on. Whenever I don't have stabilization on, and I'm drawing slow, you can really tell how much I squiggle. Like, let's see. Well, that's actually not bad. Let's see. You can tell my squiggle more whenever I'm drawing without stabilizer, and I'll take my did that scare you, birds? I'm sorry. Whenever I'm gonna show you how I draw. Oh, it feels so unnatural drawing without my arthritis glove. This is me drawing without my arthritis glove. It's the arthritis glove adds pressure and it stabilizes my hand a lot. I just cannot draw without it. It makes my hand hurt less. I took my glove off and immediately this pain. And so now I'm going to put my glove back on. And actually I might need to put 2 on. Or because you have arthritis. I don't know if I have arthritis, but I definitely do have chronic fucked up hands. I have really bad hand pain. It's only in my, my knuckles and first joint next to the knuckles. I'm putting 2 gloves on. Especially if you draw a lot. Oh, yeah. Alright. I put a secondary on. Oh, it's so tight! Oh, it's such a tight on my hand! Actually, this might be really hard to draw with it, we'll see. Does it go into your forearm? No. It's just in my fingers and knuckles. Be nice. Nightbot's good. Get out of here. I like Nightbot. Ban it. Bam bam bada. Oh, this might actually be impossible drawing with 2 gloves on. You know, Comic said earlier that having imperfections in your art will show people that it's human-made, but, like, people, like, get call-outs by non-artists because they have imperfections in their art, because the non-artist just assumes it's AI that made the imperfection. Like, go fuck yourself. Maybe somebody doesn't want to draw perfectly all the time, and that's what I'm trying to teach myself to do, to just lighten up and not take art so seriously. Is this you? You're drawing? Yeah. That's why it looks like me. Oh yeah, I might have to take the second glove off. Woe is me. Decadent Prey, welcome in. How you doing? Wow. Mana mana. Ad break is starting. Get fucked. When is it starting? Ad break ends. I'm alright. Well, we'll hang out and chat. We'll hang out and chat a little bit. Let's see. Let's add text, ad break. Ah, yeah. This is what we can do. I'm hungry. Oh, brother, me too. I ate at like 6 a.m. And I had an apple. I had an apple. But I ordered some McDonald's. So that's why I had a coffee. And, sorry, I'm just grooving. I'm just grooving. I love this album so much. I had a coffee, and I had a hash browns. And I had an apple about 2 hours ago. I had McDonald's at 6 a.m. because I woke up. I had a nightmare. I had a stress dream, dude. I had a stress dream about streaming. I had a dream that I had like a troll in chat, like a harasser. And I in my dream, I uncharacteristically like went off and exploded on him. And I was like, I like canceled stream. I had to nuke VOD because I was so ashamed that I got so angry. And I went to Iska like, Iska, help! And it was certainly a dream. It was certainly a dream, my man. Disliked it. I always have dreams where I get really angry. And the thing is, I'm not an angry person. I am extremely very chillaxed. If I see something upsetting, you know what I do? I look away. That's it. I block and mute and ignore. That's what I want. I don't care. I don't care. I do not see it. Looking back from ads. Hold on, give me a second. Ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Please? There we go. And it's worse when it comes to it. Sometimes I have never had an explosive anger. I've never had an anger outburst. I did once when I was in the mental facility. I was extremely depressed and they put me in the isolation room and I was very upset. But that is the one time I ever had an anger outburst, was when I was being mistreated by the medical professionals. That is the only time that I can think of. Generally, I'm just a chill guy. I know when to disconnect and like what to do to calm down. I am very in control of my anger. Oh my god, this sucks. Hi Water, how you doing? Actually, maybe... Give me a minute. Let's see. We're still on the album. The album is almost over, so I'm gonna go to my playlist. I'm gonna see what other is on my to draw to. Or maybe... Where's my relax playlist? Where is my relax playlist? Draw to playlist, maybe? Open it? Oh, YouTube, you're so slow whenever I'm streaming. I didn't want that. I didn't want that, but you're lagging, so I can't help it. Give me a minute. I want to listen to Kuya. Play. Play. Do it. I believe in you, internet. I believe in you. Normally, whenever I'm supposed to get angry, I just get sad. So, like, I don't know. I just have, like, a filter in my brain that turns anger into sadness. Why are you playing in the middle of the album? Oh, you're not? The stream's lagging? What? Is the stream lagging? Not the stream, YouTube is. My playlist is. My web browser is, but only YouTube is. It runs perfectly normal on every other site except for YouTube. I have dropped 0 frames. We're at a nice healthy kilobits per second. Let me try this again. Let me have this slime, please. On stabilization. Oh. That's sorta good? Ah, I see. Did I fuck everything up? Oh no, it's just YouTube lagging. YouTube simply just hates running normally whenever I'm streaming. Because every other website works awesome. A lot of the songs I like just aren't on Spotify. Gogglebot says, YouTube is my main source of music. I can't handle how restrictive Spotify feels without premium. Yeah, a lot of the music I listen to isn't available on any streaming site outside of YouTube, thanks to music archivers and album uploaders. They upload my very lost, obscure musics that I like to listen to. Everyone say thank you to who are listening to right now. Tom M for uploading the Kuya album. Full album, 2005. 4 years ago. 61,000 views. Thank you, Tom. Hi, Choco. I worked yesterday. I hope yesterday was okay. Are you off today? And I worked from 9 to 5. I hope you were able to recover once you got off your shift correctly. 9 to 5 suck. October agrees. I had to work at 6:45. I'm sorry, Senro. If you're home now, I hope you're able to rest. First day of classes? Is college starting? For you? I don't know. Does college start? I don't know. I don't know school schedules. I know not how the world works. Simply not aware. Not that. I suppose the hair's fine. You don't even know the context, Choco. You can't be mad. Don't even know the context. I was trying to get impregnated by aliens on The Sims last night, but it just wasn't working. No impreg, that's the deal! No impreg. My condolences. I really wanted an alien baby. I really wanted an alien baby, god damn it. Impreg stands for Muda Preg? Nine. Sigarillo. Try again? I will. I think my game was breaking or something. I don't know. Impreg your boy wife 3 to 5 times for best results. That's a lot of babies. I don't want 3 to 5 kids every week. That's a lot. I don't want that, like, at all. So, what? No way! No way. If I were to become a mother, I would be like, I would be like a good mother. I think. I like to think I would be one, but I don't know. I kind of forget I exist. What if I forget, like, my children exist? Life's scary, man, you know? Let's see, let's add... Let's see how the line art's turning out. You know what? It's not bad. I think his chest is a little concave. I'll add, No, I won't. It's fine. Oops. We'll add a little bit more over here. What you join? Me and home. Oops. What? What does impregnate have to do with that sentence? It's me and home. Confusion. Oops. I love the two strands of hair in front of my headband. However, I absolutely detest drawing them. I can never get it right. Super soothing, thank you. That makes me happy. Northern lights possible. Severe geomagnetic storm may further intensify. Reddish glow on northern horizon possible after dark. That's fascinating. Oops. Sounds cute. Thank you. I wonder what states it's available in, or in general areas. Let me see. What areas can you see this? It's probably not in my area. Actually, it might be. Let me see. Loading. I can't see. My parents got to see the Northern Lights, but not me, and I was so sad. Oh, my spine. Let's smooth this out a little. Let's smooth this out. Wow. What's that say? I want to draw Muda Fender, but I have literally no idea what to do. You can just draw me standing there, you know? You can just draw me standing there. I don't mind. Not everything has to be... Not everything has to be of substance. That's also something I'm reteaching myself. How do I say this? I used to draw just people standing there, like just normal portraits and like people just standing. But then, somewhat recently, like in the last year, I've had a hard time drawing anything not of emotional substance or impact. And so it's kind of hard teaching myself it is okay to, to draw things of non-import, you know? Shibuki-o. Do you know Usagi? No, I don't know Usagi. What is Usagi? Outside of bunny. Usagi Mimi. Usagi Mimi. Like, or Chikawa in general. Not much. I'm not really into like cutesy mascots or anything. There's that one Toho character that's Rebecca. There's many. There's Tay and Jason, and I think there's another one. Hi, Ariel. I like Tay. Tay's cute. Raisin kind of scares me, but I like Tay. Goodness, where even are you, Tober? Where are you? Hello? Oh, there you are. He's hanging out with some plushies. Very cute. He's yelling at them. Or me. Beyond anything else, Tay is neat linguistically. Oh yeah! I love that she has a expired letter in her name. Phased out letter. I really think that's interesting. I like that a lot. Ah, my neck. My spine and my neck are so crooked right now. And the thing is, I've been having good posture. I haven't been shrimping that often lately, so like, why? Oh, and I just noticed my voice is a little hoarse. That's what streaming until midnight does to a motherfucker, I suppose. just have some blur now. Why I stream so late? I got really addicted to The Sims 2. I really wanted an alien baby. Think of the hydrate. I have to conserve my water because my ice hasn't continued melting yet. It is below freezing outside, and that is affecting my room temperature. So my ice isn't melting once I have it in my room, but my ice is the only source of water right now, so, I could drink snow. I could melt snow and drink snow, but I don't know, city snow? That's a little bit sausage. Just a bit sausage. Let's have... What happened in the end? Absolutely nothing! Absolutely nothing! I think my game was broken. So I have downloaded mods, but I haven't installed the mods yet. So we're going to do a Alien Family specific run. So I got mods to change the abduction chance, and I'll try to find a mod that makes it your male sim always gets pregnant when abducted by aliens. Because, like, why else would you want him to be abducted by aliens, you know? Sims is what I just decided to make my laptop sounds like a microwave. Try Sims 2. It runs perfectly fine on my laptop. Then again, I do have like a supremely... My laptop is even beefier than my PC was. I guess it always just depends on what kind of laptop somebody has. And which Sims you're running, because Sims 2 runs awesomely. I gotta see if Sims 3 runs on my laptop. Are you guys excited for Paralives? I'm really looking forward to it. I've never really liked the art style, but I'll put up with it, especially if it'll be easily modded, so I can make my anime twinks, and then I can be happy. I don't know. I don't really like, how do I say this without coming off as the otaku that I am? I don't really like Western cartoon art style. I'm just not a fan. So... originally, I wasn't really... I, like, paid for, like, over a year of the Paralives, Patreon. However, I never really liked the art style, but now it's literally all we have, so I need to put up with it. Man. I'm a fucking anime nerd. Why can't... Anime is, like, the supreme art style. It's the best art style, in my opinion. Why can't everything be anime? I'd be so much happier if all the games in the world were anime styled, you know? That's literally ideal. Have you ever played Worldbox? I played a little bit of it, but I couldn't really get into it. I didn't really... It took a lot of time. I think it's something that I should run whenever I'm working and I have it on as an idle game. I can retry it. Shit, let's make this thigh a little bit more curved. Oops. I don't like the lack of stylization in Paralyzed. What do you mean? It's incredibly stylized, isn't it? It's just stylized in a way that I prefer. It's a very hand-drawn Western cartoon. Or Western animation. It's Western animation stylized. But it's like the Western animation you see with everything. Like Invincible or, Avatar or that Critical Role show. They all like basically the same to me. It's like American anime style. That's how I can call it. The American anime style. And I'm not really a fan of it. It's in between anime, in between realism, and it's not my favorite. Do you think it's worth it to get an iPad Pro for digital art? I got an iPad 5th generation Air, 5th or 9th generation Air for really cheap off eBay. I don't know anything about iPad 11 Pro, but my quote-unquote older models from like 2020 or so. But like, I like my iPad, I think it's 9th generation Air. I saved up for it for a while, and I do love it. It's really good for art. It's not the beefiest specs-wise, but like, it gets the job done. I can make live 3D models on it, so that's great. Still working smoothly? Oh yeah. It's refurbished. I buy all my electronics refurbished off of eBay. That's my art style. I get better. No, it's a good art style. I just don't prefer it, you know? I just don't prefer it. Everybody has their own taste. Some people love it. I simply don't. Again, I'm a fucking weeaboo. I'm a disgusting, degenerate, otaku American weeaboo. So I just don't prefer it. Anime is like my... Just you could do so much with anime. And I love anime styles in general. I'm a loser. Don't take my word as a holy grail. Oops. Don't modify your own art just because I say a certain style isn't my preferred, you know? Let's see, this eye would be the black eye. I'm gonna add a little bit of roundness to his eye. There's a Genshin hack that I want to try so we can get a banner character. Will you get your account banned? I don't know. I think that'll get your account banned, right? Because it's messing with their money, right? Unless it's just the cosmetic mod. But if it's like hacking the gacha, no. But if it's just like a character replacer, that should be fine, right? I get a fort, then wishing immediately after. Oh! Okay, is it an exploit then? Or a bug? I see. But who's your favorite artist? Probably, ouuu Shatsu. ouuu Shatsu. Especially ouuu Shatsu older artwork. I really like that a lot. Or Shuku_K. There's a few Twitter artists that I really enjoy too, but their usernames are hard to remember. Because Twitter, Japanese Twitter usernames use a different naming type, you know, and it's hard to remember it. But ouuu Satsu's older artwork is definitely among my favorite. How do you spell those? Here, I'll type in the chat. ouuu Shatsu and Sikuke. I have several artworks of Sikuke. And I'm so happy to own her physical artwork. Oh, hold on, it's Wai, not Wa. Lunatic Rabbit, welcome in. ouuu Shatsu. I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. Or Soichi Handa. I think that's how they're going by it anymore. See, how is the eye? I think it's not bad. Bon spray. Hi, Malice. see, can I have this? Wow, the groan in my voice. Ah, the almost lost voice. Thank you, Ace. I saved. How's Moon? I'm doing okay. How is Ace? Is Ace okay? Honestly, I wish my voice could always have this groan to it. Think about the headbands. Resting at the moment? That's good. Ad break. Ad break. Ad break. Disgusting ad break. Trust the process, by the way. Trust the process with the eyes. I know what I'm doing. Let's see. Give me... Oh, I don't have it. Oh, that's too mixed. Oh, that's too much mixture. Oh, I guess I have blur like it. I can use blur like it. Oh, you blurred too much. Can I have less color stretch? Israel Sumio? They also make manga? Or who is, what's manga have they made? Have you tried making a manga? I have no desire to. The most I'll do is one-shots. I have no desire to make manga. I'm not a comic artist, I am an illustrator. Completely different forms of art. How hard would you say it is to jump from drawing in paper to digital? It depends on what tools you use. If you're using a graphics tablet, it's pretty easy, but if you're using a screenless tablet, it will be much more tricky. Because you need to change your hand-eye coordination with a screenless tablet. But with a graphics tablet, you're just looking down at what you're using. Could be drawing with mouse? That's true! I used to draw with mouse. Never again, honestly. Simply never again. Can I say, chat? It makes me happy that people respect me as an artist enough that they ask me for art advice. That makes me very, very happy. Oh, I'll come up for ads. I'm sorry, I didn't even realize we were in it. I got locked in. I did see this one artist who went from a traditional artist only to a digital artist, and so they used traditional art methods, and they were accused of using AI for how unnatural their digital art felt, but they were literally just a beginner of digital art and had been used to only traditional art for so long. It was really, really upsetting to see. I have to draw with mouse with a straw page. Oh yeah, I get it. I love mouse art. It's seriously so amazing. You are a better artist than I could ever be if you're able to manage to draw with a mouse, I think. But like with traditional art, there's many different tools at your disposal for digital art. There's different mediums of digital art too, you know? Different tools, different mediums. I like a simple, not so simple, it's kind of high tech. I like my graphics tablet. I use an XP Pen 22R Artist Pro, and I've been using the same thing for 7 years straight. If it ever dies, I'm dying with it. It is my king. The mouse in class because it wasn't allowed to do. No, that's so sad. Charcoal and traditional to represent dark things like shadow and tarp. Oh yeah. I definitely appreciate traditional art, but my medium is definitely digital. I used to be traditional only, but it used to be pencil, sometimes watercolor colored pencil. And then finally I started to use Copics and water-based marker, and ooh, that was fantastic. I did that before I started to do digital only. I think using, I know I'm just singing the song, but using Atashi is gross. Boku is the best pronoun for me, I think. You're definitely acting sissy? Me? Sussy? Oh, okay, I understand. It's a choco, then. Me using Atashi would definitely be sissy. Like, listen, I'm not manly, but I'm definitely not entirely sissy, you know? I'd be more sissy if I did use Atashi. Tampon? Wiggle! Yeah! Hi, Rebels. I feel like it's been a while. Face, I'm gonna eat your art. Yay! I wonder what it tastes like. What does this drawing taste like, chat? I think it wouldn't taste very great. Oh, hold on. I think it tastes like rotten meat. Wiggle is back? Yeah! I brought Wiggle back. Better taste? I see. Can I? Looks like it tastes like pickles. I'm gonna take that as an insult. I love pickles, but that's definitely an insult. Pickled, however, that's something different, but just saying pickles? Yeah, that's an insult. No, it's a joke! It's a joke! I'm not actually upset! Like making a game cartridge, but as a big compliment? I see, I see. I think... This drawing, I can definitely see it tasting better. I think it tastes better and obviously meaty. Umami. That's what I think it would taste like. This one is. Maybe Bonmar. Does Bonmar have a taste? Bonmar is good? Okay. Like a red lightsaber gummy? I see. What is umami? It's a very deep, somewhat mellow, savory flavor, I think. It's hard to describe, just like sweet and salty is. It's one of those, it's like a, it's a flavor group. Oh, sorry. It's a flavor group like those. Mushrooms are umami. Miso is umami. Oops. Bean sprouts? I think they are umami. It's hearty. Tomatoes are also umami? I don't think I consider that. I think I can definitely consider tomatoes to be tangy. Then again, I eat tangy tomatoes. Personal definition, but squid was bitter. Would you say that's normal? I've never had squid. That's why tomato paste works like that. I see. Well, cooked tomato is different than cold tomato. I like cold tomato. So that's what I was thinking of. Let's add some blending around the belly button too. With lemon and salt? Oh, I've never had lemon and salt cucumber. That sounds interesting. I like, well actually, I like lemon juice in my lemonade, so I guess I have kind of had that. Lemonade with cucumber juice in it is so fucking good. I love cucumber. I had, really, I went to an art gallery the other day, or the other week, I guess. And they had these little snack cucumbers. They were very bumpy cucumbers. Chet, do you know what they were? They were pretty sweet. They were really nice. But I don't know what they were. They were small and thin. Cucumber Gatorade is so yummy. Oh, it's my favorite! Cucumber Gatorade is my favorite Gatorade. Gatorade. Let me see. I think it might be called snacking cucumber? Or maybe they were Japanese cucumber. Let me see. Snack cucumber. No. Mini cucumber. I think it was Japanese cucumber. Let me see. Yeah, I think it looks like this. Persian? No, it had more warts. Very bumpy, small, thin cucumber. Not gherkin. That is a pickle. I want raw cucumber. Man, I wish I knew what it was. I'm so mad. Sup. Oh, this is so sad. That is a green bean. You cannot fool me. Oh, I think it was this type. Because it had a very blue-green in it. As opposed to the larger, more yellow-green cucumber. It was a very blue-green. Let's see. English or seedless cucumber. Ah! I think it was an English cucumber. Can I buy these? English cucumber. Yes, I think it was English cucumber for sure. Let's see. Walmart. You can buy English cucumber at Walmart, chat. They're probably not very good. It is Walmart. However, they do have them. Bing bong, hydrate, thank you. Let me see. Yes, more water has formed. Ah. Oh, what's that next to him? I want to say what I think it is, but just to be sure. Yes, it is, in general, organ meat. What organ meat? Who knows? It is simply meat. It'll be, a more abstract piece. I wanted to do something inspired by Saya no Uta. So it's definitely meaty. Let's see. Huh? How do you mean, Shiro? Oops. Don't pretend you don't remember. What is it? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I understand what you're referring to, but I don't get it. What do you mean, hydrate timer wasn't enough? Oh! Are you referring to the impreg. I understand now. I get it. I'm the understander of jokes. Never mind that it took me, like 3 minutes to understand what you're talking about. I am the understander of jokes. I totally get it. I thought you were referring to that my house ran out of water. I thought that's what you were talking about. I was really thinking hard how that was relevant. I drank all the water in the world, and that's why my house ran out of water. I thought, is that what you were talking about? I don't know. And this your house went out of water? We have no drinkable water. There is no drinkable water. The house is gone. No, the water is gone. The water has left us. So now we have no drink water. We have other water, but no drinking water. Look at that, guys. Shapes. Shapes and stuff. Wow. Wow, chirpy bird. Is the album over? I could go for some cucumber. Oh, Chad, I could go for some cucumber. Reminds me of the video of a horse that drank all the water in the world. Huh? I had a game like that. I haven't played it yet, but I want to play it. It's where you, I want to play it. It's called Sip Fisher, where you drink the entire lake body of water and you sell your fish. It's like, huh, that sounds like a fun stream game. That sounds real fun. I could do that. I'm saving it. Okay, I'm saving it for a special occasion. How about the song was playing? I remember how long ago it was. Oh, it's gone now. It's gone now. Magic check. I don't have water. We ran out of water. I'm running on ice water, and our ice is gone too. I don't have water. Listen to that. It's very empty. I asked my boyfriend if he would pick me up a bottle of water when he left the house. I don't know if he's back yet, but I'm so fucking thirsty. I barely drank today. What happened today? We have no drinking water. Surely I have soda. Soda is not hydrating. Soda is a dessert. Soda is not hydrating. It would not hydrate my body. Besides, I already had sugar today. Muda no water. Explode, Muda. Muda no water. Besides, you live with your BF? Yeah. That's the only reason why I'm not homeless. Or still living with my parents. Let's see. I think the drawing is definitely forming. That is my bird. That is my bird. I am not boyfriend to my bird. I wonder, where would the ankle bone be? Where my Dialone gang at? Brother, I thought I was gonna be Dialone gang for so long. Within my long distance relationship turned into a I moved across the country for him gang. And you will find someone, trust me. If I can find someone, you can too. Cheep, 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 cheep. I'm so afraid of dying alone. I have good news for you, Chappie. You won't. I can like guarantee it. You will find somebody who is compatible to you. Of course, you gotta put work into it, but like, you know, you'll find someone. You just gotta work on it. You gotta make genuine connection. Genuine grade A connections. Why do I say genuine? I know I say genuine usually, but when I want to emphasize it, whenever I want to emphasize, I say genuine. Bing, 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 boom. Need to get one of them boyfriends to move in, this is what you're saying. Why isn't quote? Moving in with a partner is always ideal. Yes. And also, you don't have to live with like a romantic partner. You can live in with like a platonic friend. You can move in with a roommate. I think my main issue is my attraction to anyone that gives me positive attention. And that's why you self-therapy. And you realize that's not healthy. And so you work on that. I hate quitter talk. I hate quitter talk, chat. If you have an issue, work on it! In general, you know. By God, I have issues, and I'm working on them. Everybody can work on issues. Everybody has issues they need to work on. Literally, everybody has issues, and everybody can benefit to work on them. Even like the most neurotypical sane person, they still got issues, and they still need to work on it, you know? There's no shame in needing work done to yourself, you know? By God, I am not the same person whom I was, like, 2 years ago. Change is possible. And I'm still in the process of changing, you know? I'm trying to become less of a shut-in. I'm trying to, get healthier mentally and physically. Takes time. Takes time and patience. But it can be done. Just don't give up. Make sure you have a good support system who can back you up whenever things get like shitty and stuff. Otherwise, it will be harder, but it is still possible. Even if you're like a full-grown adult, there's still always room to change and become better. You are not stuck the way you are now. You just gotta make a little bit of an effort every day, you know? Do you have any advice to start talking to people like IRL talking? I have been a shut-in for 10 years now. No, I don't. The only reason I met my boyfriend is because we were a long-distance relationship, and then he told me to move in with him, and so I moved in with him. I do not have advice from that. I am the most socially withdrawn person you might ever meet. I do not have advice for talking to people in general. But that's something I'm also trying to work on. I was in the same boat as you for like my entire life before I was able to move out of my parents' house, Chappie. I hope you're able to find the space to grow and heal. Don't have any money to donate, but I can send a monetarily equal volume of blood. Yeah, you can, donating blood is good. Like, to drives, not to me. Donate blood. I was my sister's bone marrow donor, when she had leukemia, and I keep thinking, like, man, I kind of want to do it again. Because bone marrow blood is always in demand, but my god, bone marrow is in even more demand. And so I really want to see if I'm able to donate bone marrow again. It is a very, very painful surgery. They drill into your hip bone and they suck the bone marrow out. And I was incapacitated for like 3 weeks or so, but it's worth it. I want to do it again. Because my sister had a really hard time finding bone marrow, and that's why I was her donor. So maybe I can be somebody else's donor who is also having a hard time finding a donor, you know? And I really, really want to do that. But I could also settle with donating blood and plasma, because blood and plasma is also needed. Hey chat, everybody can, well, unless you have a blood disorder, everybody can donate blood. Even if you are very fat, you can also donate blood. So you should look into that. They give you cookies in Kool-Aid, and it's nice. After my bone marrow harvest, I woke up so hungry for the children's hospital's, chicken strips, because, god damn, so my sister was in the children's hospital a lot, because, you know, leukemia is a hell of a disease, especially her subtype, which was AML, acute myeloid leukemia, and so I spent a lot of my time in the children's hospital with her because my mom would stay with her all the time, but my dad would stay home so that he could work. And then so every weekend, my dad and I would drive up to St. Louis so that we could visit my sister and mother in the hospital. And every dinner and lunch was, I think it was free. And I would always get their chicken strips and their very tasty mayonnaise and barbecue sauce. And I woke up after my bone marrow harvest craving that specific meal so bad, but I could only eat Jell-O. They only let me eat Jell-O, and I was really mad. I was 12 years old whenever I was donating the bone marrow, so I woke up. I'm not gonna lie, I was supremely mad that I was not able to eat solid food at first, and I was only able to eat the gelatin after my bone marrow harvest. But eventually, once I was able to eat solid food again, I got the chicken strips. I got the chicken strips. It's also not uncommon that potential medical issues are spotted in screening. Oh yeah, that's definitely another. It's a personal benefit if you're donating blood. That is also very good. Hi Bow Wowzers. Hi Toby. Why? Oh, I'm sorry. We've just been staring at his knees and his thighs. I'm sorry. I'm sure you don't want to see that. Here, I'm sure you don't want to see any of this actually. Let's see. I want to add wrinkles over here. Make this larger, please. Bam bomb. I don't have water. I don't have water. I can't. I drank the last of it. Let me see. Is my boyfriend back home? I got a bottle. Let's see. When are we next going on ads? Shall we take a quick BRB? I want to see if he's home, so I can hydrate. I'm gonna go a quick BRB. So every water molecule, every single water molecule is gone. Every single little hydrogen 2 hydrogen 2 oxygen is gone. That's already happened for me. So we're just going to go on a simple BRB. That's legible, right? You guys can understand what I'm trying to say, right? BRB getting WATER. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. Did you run? No, but I did scurry. Alright, chat, do we have any feedback on this drawing right now? Beautiful. I appreciate it. Do you have any criticisms or things you think I should add or change? I notice this is something I'm also working on. I notice that I am a very argumentative person, and I have very specific standards whenever people talk to me, I guess. And if they don't fulfill what I'm wanting, I tend to get a little snippy. And I notice that that does sometimes happen whenever I'm on stream or in the Discord. And so I have to like reel that in and say, wait a minute, that's not very nice. I gotta chillax a little. I don't think I'm mean about it, hopefully, but I am very blunt, and so I need to work on taking what I get. You get what you get, and you don't fit, and being appreciative with what I get. It's like, man, I really am a brat, aren't I? Chat, dare I say, brat muda might actually be a genuine thing. It's not just a bit. It is not just a bit. That's how I can say it. I'm kind of bratty. And I think that's like the autism and having trouble communicating with people. Who the hell exploded? Why did they go flying? Why are they? Why? Who's doing that? Why is there a bomb? Really need stretch marks? I do not have stretch marks. Who did that? Could it be a Chubbs VT perhaps? How do we explode? I have honestly no idea how people are doing it. Because they're not typing in a command. So I have no clue how people do it. Blah, 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 blah. Through bomb or stream avatar panel? Oh, I see. So the panel I see people are doing it from. I get it. Costs 10 gold each. How do you guys get gold? Is it just over time? You just earn it? I say as if I'm not the streamer running stream avatars. Passive gambling jumping. Do you guys gamba? I like using all my gold. I see. I wonder how much gold I have, and I'm the streamer. Hold on. Let's see. I have 5,632 gold. Let me refresh it and see how much it adds. How do I check stream avatar? It's in the panels in my about section. I have loading. I have loading. Loading. Yep, 5,632.
Please ensure that your seatbelt is firmly fastened.
If mobile, iPad, top right of screen, computer scroll down, should be same, font should be same as iPad. yo. Let me separate the accent lines. Should be a square with SA on it. I see. Oh, my eyeball itchy. Oh, chat, my eyeball itchy. Oh, chat, my eyeball itchy. Chat. Excuse me. Rub Wii U eyeballs. Trust me. The eyeballs have been rubbed. The balls have been handled. I'm safe. For now. The slots jackpot 1,000! Jesus Christ! Now you can forever bomb. You can become a terrorist! Yay! Terrorism! In my Twitch chat, not in real life, please, Palantir, I am a pure and holy boy. I am a pure and holy soul, trust me. Big brother, I would never endorse real life terrorism. Okay? I'm simply saying, the context is, why I say yay terrorism is because people can put bombs in these little things moving below my screen. You see them? Can somebody demonstrate? Hold on, I can demonstrate. I'll demonstrate right now. Like this. You type in exclamation point bomb, bomb, boom, terrorism. In my virtual little screen. I would never endorse real life terrorism. Please believe me. Lamp oil? What is lamp oil? Rope? That's Do we have a hang Muda? Hold on, do we have a hang Muda emote? I don't think we have a hang Muda emote. Hold on. Art of Muda. Would it be in here? Maybe just be in Bermuda stuff. Assets? Where is Hang Muda? I made that animation. Not an emote? No, I have a Hang Muda. I have a Hang Muda thing I made. But I don't know where it's located. I sure hope it's in my CSP cloud, because I made an animation. Looking, looking, looking. You guys remember the Hang Muda animation, right? I used to put it on stream so much, but then I think I got scared of TOS, and so I removed it. I didn't realize I would never get it back again, apparently. Hold on, chat. I want to try something. I found it! Found it. Easy! Easy! Feeling rope. See, I want to try something. Can you give me a second? Give me a second. I want to add a source, add a slideshow, name it ball. Now add 2 files from my Bermuda stuff file. Where's that at? Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Here we go. Nope. Let's see. Do not fade. Just do cut. Here we go. Now let's do time between slides. 100. And that's how you make a GIF. Fantastic. Can I make it even faster? 50 milliseconds. Jesus Christ! And this is a slideshow. Does that kind of hurt your eyes? Crushing us all. Yeah, fuck these guys in particular. Maybe I should slow this down. Let's see. Give me 100 milliseconds. Properties. 100 milliseconds. There we go. How about that? Fantastic. No need to make it a GIF. Just use it as a slideshow and put it on loop. Oh, I'm so happy. I love technology. I'm actually a really big fan of technology. Put it right here. What a wonderful life I live. Things may suck sometimes, but things are also pretty awesome other times. However, things do suck right now because I'm hungry and I am streaming and I can't eat right now. That is quite unfortunate. Put that there. What else we got? Mura, I wanted to ask this yesterday, but like I don't know how to speak anyway. Will my individual pillbug bag, meaning the pillbug with my name in the screen, remain the same color always? You can select the color in the stream avatar panel. The reason people have different colors other than default pillbug color is because they selected it. The color is free of charge to select. However, if you want, you can accessorize it too with a sub or paying 5 cents. This on the folder. Ba 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 ba. Put this down here. I'll put this over here. What is this layer? Nothing? Oh, I have to delete this. Nothing here, so we can delete that. Ah! Okay, let's show the goo. Shoot your goo at me, bro. See, this is hair and accessories. Put this up here, put this up here, put this up here. Put this up here. Boom! Layers have been sorted. Actually, I wonder. Put this also in the line art, I think. But like, different line art. There we go. Now, erase up here. Perfect! Is everything outlined? I think everything might be outlined. Over here, I want to move that into its own layer, maybe. I don't know. Not right now. I'm bored. I must color. I'll add more hairlines later, I think. See, how far does it go? Oh, my disgusting messy lines. Just don't zoom in and you won't see it or something. That would be the arm. No one will notice? I hope so. I'm always so paranoid about that. Like, whenever I'm making a commission, like, what if they see all my messy lines and then they give me a 0 rating? 0 stars out of zers. Nope. 0 out of 5 stars. That's how it is. Because I am an incredibly sloppy artist. Would I wear glasses? I will never see it. Alright. This here. Now what color? Let me see. I want to make the main color. Oh, yeah, that's good. Make the skin a little bit yellow, I think. Pink. I understand. Reverse it. Why? I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, I see. I understand now. Of course, I tried to make my live 2D art neater. So you're fine on that regard. However, my illustrations, they are pretty, messy. Toes. Actually, let me... This is the hair layer. Boom, 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 boom. Can you make this black, please? Wow, why? Why are you not? I understand. I don't understand. I don't get it, actually. Why are we not changing the color, the layer color? That could be why. I don't wanna... I'll get all the flats put in, I guess. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, I hate you. Actually. Quite detestable, really. Just fill it all in. Just fill it all in. I'll clean it up later. Oh, it's so grody. It's so messy. Hold on. Undo all of that. On here. Actually, yeah, just fill all this in, even though I hate it. Because these are all the jacket layer. This is the sweatshirt layer. Did you take another bath, birthday girl? She's splashing me. And then the shorts layer down here. Here. Let's see. Give me them eyes back. Why? Huh? I understand. Alright, now I want to put on a black and white layer just to make sure that all the values are fine. Let's see, put it on hue. Yeah, that's what I thought. The hair color and the background value are very, the same. So I'll need to change the hair color a little bit. Yeah, there is basically no difference. Let me see. There is literally 3 points of color difference. Actually, it's 1 point of color difference spread up between red, green, and blue. So we're gonna fix that. Should I make the hair lighter? I think I'll make the hair lighter. keep some of the saturation, but not all of it. Always got a value check, man. Always got a value check. Alas. What is it now? Let's see. Is there anything too similar? I think the jacket might be too similar to the shorts, so we'll change the jacket to be lighter as well. No, it's too similar to the sweatshirt. That's better. Can I push it a little bit more? Ah, yeah, nice strong values now. Okay. I want to change all these colors to push them a little bit more in the red. Let's add a layer, correction layer, tone curve. Let's add a little bit of red. Why are you doing it like that? Can it be a little stronger? No. I see what you're doing. I'm changing the tonal curve now to see which direction I want to take the colors. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's definitely warm. Let me try just straight up gray. I think I like the straight up gray. I'll change the hair color a little bit more too, I think. I think I like that. Yeah, I want to make the hair a little bit darker. Here's on top, right? Yeah. Just a little bit darker. Maybe? I can always make the background darker, I think. Let me try that. A little more saturated. That's pretty meaty. Let me see how this contrasts. Now the jacket needs... color theory, chat. Not that one. Edit, tonal, hue, luminosity. Maybe this could make a really uncomfortable picture, I think. With these values. Oh my. Can it be more? Reset this. Delete that. It might be a little bit too uncomfortable. Let's see. Sweatshirt needs to be a little bit lighter compared to the jacket. Edit, tonal, tone curve, not tone curve, luminosity. Oh, it's so washed out now. How about I go fuck myself? Control Z all of this. Select this color. Control Z all of this. Now fill this in. I don't know. I know what to do. 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 I want there to be some clear house. I want to put a bed here. I want to put wall and window here maybe, or wall and door. Window over here. Oh yeah, chat, we're planning. So let me see. Let me get I'm gonna get my stream BGM. Not my BGM, my background. I'm gonna try to take the colors from here. Take this color. Oh, hi, Naniku. What is this? What is that? Make it a little bit lighter, I think. Never mind. And bed shape down here. You guys get to see my awesome, totally baller perspective skills whenever I'm not using perspective ruler. Get over here. Make it smaller, I think. Let's see, door over here. How big should the door be? Hold on, let me see. My bed frame. Oh, there's somebody in my window. Bed frame reaches about half the door, so let's see. Actually, hold on. So up here, up here, up here. Door frame will go over here. I kind of want to perspective it, just to make everything feel really trippy. Door over here. I'm scared instead of trippy, it just kind of looks like ass. I'm gonna have trash bag over here. Going to have pile of laundry over here. I wonder. What else did I miss? Struggling to figure out how I want to do the background. Because I don't want it to be just pure flesh, you know? Who's hello, Elite Alien. Welcome, and how are you doing? You doing okay? Alien, I am an alien. Well, base sports down here. There is no IRL. Muda is Muda. Muda is Muda. Muda wa Muda desu. Beef tips for dinner mailing stuff. Hell yeah! I can see you're a Toby fan. Fantastic. Hydrate. Thank you. And now I can actually drink. Actually, I wonder. Ah! Tony Salad! How dare? Offended. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow. Maybe something like this. I just use my background art, maybe? Or I can redraw it. I can redraw it because Insomnia made me this. I'm thinking of Toby right now. And so I want to use this though. I really like this part. I was having fun with this. Can you tell I never plan what I want to do with my artwork whenever I'm making my artwork? It's really quite unfortunate, actually. Oh, you're lagging. My tablet is behind. please. Make this larger. Something like this. It could be like mixed media, maybe. What is this? We'll delete this then. Actually, yes, give me this color. Let's turn this to just be plain white. Just over here. Actually, make this more pink. Actually, look at that. See, my hand's over here, and yet it lags. Oh, how does it lag? Oh, how it lags, rather. The V1 brush to high resolution. Give me this color. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. Eh? Pen's over here. Actually, maybe. Let me do the lasso painting tool. Trust the process, chat, okay? Maybe trust the process? Yes, trust the process, chat. I want there to be a membrane here. That's what this pink is. I want it to be a membrane. Chat, I wonder what membrane is. It's a skin, right? Or is it perhaps skin is an organ, you know? Is membrane an organ? Is it a skin? I always wondered what it is. Like what tissue genre it is. Something over here. Something over here. How's that? That's good for tears, I think. Have a thin tissue that separates different compartments. Many times this is different organs. Yes. Membrane is a tissue. I think, well, yes, it is a tissue, but there's different types of tissues. Like fat is a tissue, muscle is a tissue. There's different organ tissues. There's skin tissue. So I wonder, what is membrane categorized as? I think I'm a failure of an artist. I think I should take a long walk on the beach. The peritoneum separates the abdominal cavity from the rest of the body. Fascinating. Cutaneous. Cutaneous? More like... Yeah, you know. You know! You know. And if you don't know, I guess you don't know. Epithetical? What is epithet? Epithelial, I see. I understand. Let's gather this color. I want this... Zoom in. Zoom in. By God, zoom in. Select this color. Membrane is the building bricks for organs. I see. It's Minecraft. I understand. The epithelial is membrane resting on top of connective tissue. I see. Now you guys get to see how I colored gore. Are you excited? Give me this color. What's this color? Indiscernible alien meat. Eldritch meat. You came back at possibly the worst time, Choco. Why are you using meat of me? Huh? Pardon? Oh, I understand, because I said alien. I understand. I think it's more like eldritch. I think home is an eldritch being, probably, right? Because he's definitely not natural. But I wouldn't say he's necessarily alien. I mean, I suppose it is alien. It's definitely foreign, but... It's not like he's otherworldly. It's more like alternate dimension, you know? They're still very much alien, but not in the way it is used on our plane of existence. Home is home, and home is nice. So give me this color. I also want to add maybe a little bit of this. It's not cosmic. It's definitely not cosmic. There's no space ties. Oh, this is eyeball. So let me select this color. I'm doing this all in one layer too. I like one layer painting for flesh. なのだなのなのだなのだなのだなのなのだ。なのだなのなのだなのだなのだなのなのだなのだなのだなのなのだ。Merge that down, merge that down. Well, it's mostly one layer. Na no da, na no da, na no na no da. That is exactly what home is. And it wasn't supposed to be like Sao no Uta, but I guess that is kind of what it is. It's just unintentional. House can make anything he wants. If I want an office building, he will give me office building. If I want a bedroom, he will give me bedroom. Does Muda have lore? Yag. Yag. Let me get it for you. It's on my website. Let's see, where is my lore? Here we go. I do need to update it a little bit though, but that is my lore for my website. Should you give me, is there any blue in here? There's blue down here. There is Muda lore. I suppose I should read it out, you know, maybe since I'm streaming. Maybe I should, like, give you guys content. Laplace's demon is a hikikomori. Bermuda Muda is definitely Laplace's demon, and definitely not a human trapped in his own delusion. He has retired into non-being, ignoring everything so he can focus on drawing and playing games every day. He wants to live a nice, simple, easygoing life. The truth of it is, however, Muda is a human named, censored beep, who's been a missing person since 2021. Well, not that anyone's looking for him. He was taken from his already shut-in lifestyle, now living with you as your pet. It's not all bad, though. His lifestyle is basically the same since before he was taken. Yay! That's the lore! Yay! It'd be scarlet. Very vivid scarlet. It is a multifaceted lore. Hyumuda is Hyumuda, and this is Zimuda. Zimuda lives in home, and Hyumuda lives in your home. We have membrane over here too. Ah, no. Select this color, please. Select this color. Sorry, I've kind of locked in. This is a very meditative process for me. Painting, meat. Welcome back. I have not used a reference at all for this. I am making this up as I go. So if it's not realistic, forgive me. Look at this pink. This is a nice pink. I want to add maybe a bit of orange. Let's add this orange. What is this meat supposed to represent? No clue. It simply is. It is definitely bulbous though, isn't it? Yeah, we can add a twist over here, I think. Ah, yeah! I want this to be a somewhat tendon. It's in between tendon and what is it? Cartilage. I want it to be cartilageous. Do I know what cartilage looks like? No, I don't. No, I do not. Until this title Belly of the Beast. Its canon title will be Safety Zone. Would it in slash cave? Yeah. Yeah. Think about the white fiber you see on the chicken breast one. I haven't seen it. We can add some bone in here though. We get a chicken breast in. Oh sure, yeah. Let me just go get one. Can I send an image on Discord? No, do not. I don't enjoy seeing meat, despite what I draw. Na, 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 da. Somebody once asked me if I liked meatcore. I said, what's meatcore? They sent me images of real-life gores, like, oh, you're very good at socializing, aren't you? I say sarcastically. It was very frustrating, I think. that people think they can just send that stuff and it's like normal to send. Like, brother, just because I'm a horror artist does not mean I enjoy that stuff. I like to draw this stuff because it is uncomfortable, you know? Yeah, I also took that as, I also understood it as that at first. I was a little nervous. Hi, Insomnia! What do you guys think so far? It's peak, it's nasty peak, thank you. What's that hydro check? Thank you. What's that one? The stretch? Thank you. Let's see. If you don't go to handshake tech, no, it's just to remind me to drink. Let's see. I want to paint with. I want to do a different brush. Let me see. I want to paint with Perm Hua. I want to play some Hua. Kind of wish anatomy wasn't so gross. That'd be ideal, wouldn't it? Makes for good art, though. I don't like that. Let me do more squiggly line. Ah, yeah, that's nice. That's kind of artsy. Let me get this color. No, I don't like that. Low-key scared of being a nurse? Yeah, it is a bloody job, you know? So, like, I get it. It gets pretty gross? Yeah, that sounds like a, conflict of interest. Honestly, that's pretty reasonable to, that's pretty reasonable to be scared of, like, brains and intestines. Oh, I see. You're gonna be a pediatrician. I see, I see. Give me this gray. That is not gray, that is purple. Luna, if I made a drawing for you, but not necessarily of you, maybe it knows you, would you still react to it? Yeah, I like art. I'm a big fan of art. Can I be completely real? I can't, ironically, I can't empathize with like people with low empathy. I simply cannot fathom it, you know? Um I have hyper acute empathy all the time. So I can't really understand people not having empathy. Like it's not a moral failing or anything, but like I can't understand it, you know? Save, thank you. It's like something so innate to me. In line with what you guys are talking about. Like no, empathy no. It's empathy is that being having no empathy does not make you a bad person. Acting on bad things makes you a bad person, but like I can't understand not having empathy, you know? I can't understand not connecting with everything. I am an incredibly empathetic person. Like I was talking about earlier, I feel for even inanimate objects. So like I can't relate to people who don't feel anything towards inanimate objects. I can't understand how they can't feel that. Like I understand it's a thing, obviously. I just can't relate. I can't understand it. Yes, this song is from Sayonara o Oshiete. It is I'll just send a link. But I can't really do more than that. I think I understand. I've seen my fair share, so I can understand how hard life gets. And so, like, whenever I hear that somebody's doing bad, I took a career aptitude test before becoming a NEET, to see what maybe I should enter. And my number one recommended job was therapy. And I thought, haha, no. If my client cries, I will cry. If my client is mad, I'll get worked up too. I tend to feel what other people are feeling, to the point where it's very uncomfortable to be around people who are upset or especially angry, because I get really nervous and I can feel like physically their anger. It's scary. It's scary. I get freaked out around angry people. I can't. Damn, it looks like raw sausage, you know? It freaks me out. I'm not saying like, haha, I'm an empath. I know what you're feeling without you knowing what you're feeling. I'm not saying that. That shit's lame as hell. But like, bro, the air is different, you know? The air is wrong. I have to get out of here. It's that sort of thing. What if it's two sides of the same coin? I think it's more like... I think I understand what you mean. But it's important to note that children are not some enigmatic other being that aren't human. Because, like, some people treat kids like they're stupid because they're children and more inexperienced. But people, like, don't treat children like they're humans. And they, like, talk down to them and stuff, but kids are a lot smarter than you think. And if you're trying to explain a concept to them, they will try to understand generally, you know? So it's not like you should treat children like they're less or something, you know? And think that they're easier to deal with just because they are less developed, you know? Some people do that, and I don't know, weirds me out. Like, they don't treat them like they're human. Like, they're their own person with their own mind and such, you know? I don't understand how people can do that. They're so smart. They're so honest. I feel like they're easier for me because adults don't communicate properly. I understand what you mean. Yeah, because they haven't learned what it is to be an adult, which is to mask yourself a lot. I understand what you mean. But then again, there are a lot of adults who also haven't learned what it is to be an adult, so, you know? I think let's move on from this topic, please. I don't want therapy really talk in my channel. I want it to be more lighthearted, you know? I don't want venting and info dumping, please. So how's the weather? I'm kind of locked the hell in right now. Rub my belly. Rub my belly. I'm so excited for Friday. I'm so excited for Friday. Toby. Is Insomnia joining us? Because I know Milk is joining us. And we did settle on the time, right? Because I did not process anything like last night, I think. So I'll need to, I think I had just gone off my, where's the bird? They're in their cage right now. They're snoozing. Bedtime, they're sleeping. They're sleeping, little birds. This color. I want to add a little bit of a cleft here. Maybe this color, maybe. Bum 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 bum. Give me this color. I want to add more wrapping. Let's see, I want to add over here. Give me this color. Give me this color. Hold on, where was I trying to draw? I think it was over here. Okay. I think if I post this to Twitter, it's automatically gonna get flagged as like violence or sensitive, I think. I'm gonna be so sad. It's doing amazing. Posted anyway. This is like a drawing literally just for me and nobody else, I think. I don't think anybody will really appreciate it outside of Bermuda Muda fans. And I think that's literally it. Put a filter on it? I don't want to. I don't want to, you know? I fuck with it, bro. It's so good. Thank you. It's like such a very specific drawing that not even all Bermuda Muda fans will enjoy it, you know? Because I do have a lot of gooners in my audience, you know? And they don't appreciate horror pictures. I saw one of my mutuals say that she didn't want any people who follow her just for sex appeal. And honestly, I want to make a statement like that, you know? Like, hey, if you're just here for #sexy, why? Because I'm like such a not #sexy VTuber, and yet I have a lot of like gooner followers on Twitter, and it's a little bit uncomfortable, you know? Because that is not the stuff I make. Even when I do my R-play stuff, it's very much not the content I create, you know? So like, obviously, you know, I'm a fat VTuber. And fat fetish people are going to follow me. And it's not like I have anything against, like, fat fetish stuff, you know, like, if you know, architect stuff. I'm definitely an architect myself, but, like, if you follow me just for fat fetish stuff, I'd rather you not, you know? But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I made this bed, now I lie on it, you know? And I've made posts like that before, but, you know. I try to, I subtly, remove people's follows if they literally only post porn stuff. If they only post porn stuff, I don't think they're here with an appreciation in a way I appreciate, you know? They're here for, you know, and I don't like that, you know? So I quite subtly remove those people if they follow me. It's not subtle anymore, now they know, but like, I'm not comfortable with that, you know? Especially since I did used to make a lot of Nazi for work artwork, and I just don't really want anything to do with it anymore, in general. As the years go on, I become more and more and more asexual, and more displeasured with not safe for work content, you know? Especially in the happy one, other few people, I feel comfortable watching a lot. Like, again, I have nothing against people who do engage in not safe for work content a lot, but you gotta be here for the right reasons, you know? If you're here to have a quote-unquote fun time, I don't think you're gonna have that, you know? Jesus Christ, this looks awesome! I'm not gonna lie, I'm really cooking. I've never really been too proud of my drawings before, but the way I'm painting this, holy shit. I feel like only if you want the audience, yeah. And I have desexualized Muda over the years, because, yeah, I'm just growing increasingly less comfortable around that stuff, you know? It was literally how I made my living, drawing raunchy things. But like, man, you know. I can't, I don't think I can ever do that again. I was so unhappy by the time I quit. I am poorer than I ever been, but my god, I'm also happier than I ever been, especially career-wise. The money just was not worth it, drawing that stuff all the time. Oops, here it is. And so I completely nuked all of my accounts, and they're gone forever. And I've never been happier, you know. I gotta go. Take care, okay? Have a good time. Be well, Toby. Give me this yellow. Tobster. Tobster. Toby Lobster. Oh my god, they're playing. Chat, the birds are playing. I really like them. Honestly, I wish those archives were nuked from the internet. Just because I have no desire to be reminded of them. I'm not ashamed of it, it's just kind of annoying to me, you know? Like, oh, why can't it be lost media in completion? I do have to wonder though, to the people who only saw me from those artworks in the past, I wonder how they feel about my artwork now. Like, this is completely not what I would have ever shown that side of the internet, the not safe for work side of the internet, so I wonder, to my fans who were only from my not safe for work stuff, what the hell do they think of this now, you know? I've always been curious about that. I'm definitely way more creatively engaged now than I was when I was drawing not safe for work stuff. Thank God for that. I was in a chronic state of burnout. Now, anytime I enter burnout again, just because I've been pushing myself too hard, I feel like, oh god, oh jeez, oh no, it's the end for me. No, it's not. I just gotta take a little days off. Literally fine. Just dramatic. Bum, 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 bum. Eventually, I'm gonna need to flatten all these layers: the membrane layers, the meat layers, and the line art layer for the meats. This is all in one layer, by the way. All in one layer, because I'm fucking insane and I like painting. I really enjoy painting. However, if I fuck up something, oh, I don't want to have to repaint it. Oh, I don't want to have to repaint it. I don't want to repaint it. If I need to, I'll make a new layer and then merge it down. That's usually my painting process. Add another layer just in case. Move to the one layer artist. Not for my character illustrations, but usually for like abstract pieces, yeah, one layer. And this is definitely an abstract piece. The membrane is on its own layer. That is at least like that. Maybe another layer just in case. It's too late now! They're all merged! Least favorite chore? I've been banned from doing the dishes just because I'm so bad at them. Honestly, every chore sucks. Hold on, I want more pink. Actually, give me this blue. Laundry does suck too, though. Washing the bathtub sucks. I should probably be doing this on another layer. Just because I don't want to mess up these colors. I like these colors. I don't like that other. Give me solid blue. I don't like that. Make it darker. Let's see. I want to do maybe... Actually, hold on. Since this is on a new layer, I can just apply the Elderant. Oh lord. Oh lord. Hold on, where is it? Hold on. Oh, it's over by the door! I'll put on some cologne. How about that? Where's my cologne? Here it is. I'm not gonna put it in my face. Yeah. It is anti-deodorant, so it works, right? Can I mention an Instagram account? Probably not. In general, I've been thinking about how to word it. I want to limit, like, completely off-topic chat, because that's a really common rule for VTubers, and I want to start enacting that a little bit. But I'm not entirely sure how, because, like, obviously, I do these long stretches of silence. I'm just kind of vibing, you know? I hope people can vibe, too. And but I'm back. Welcome back! I'm always so scared whenever my stupid, stinky Windows 11 needs to update. Like, is this gonna be the one that kills everything? Especially for art streams. Art streams are basically just... Jesus Christ, this does look really good. As a reminder, I feel bad about reminding chat of rules and, like, silently deleting things. I feel really bad about it. That's why I wish I had mods. Active mods. Oh god, how I wish I had active mods. That'd be just swell. I might see about opening, I want to see about opening mod applications soon. You shouldn't feel bad, it's your chat. Yeah, but I'm a pushover. I always try to come up with these things to say, but I just never really have anything to say when people are off topic, you know? So I just sit and I read the chat, but I don't have anything to say, so I don't partake. And that's, and you get to see whenever my, my, what is it called? My take a back seat and listen personality really starts to kick in. Whenever I get silent because I'm just reading chat and listening to what people say instead of speaking myself. Listen, man. I'm not actually a social person, despite having been shipping for 3 hours now. If I don't have anything of worth to say, I don't say it, you know? And I'm trying to get better about that with streaming, so like, yeah, I'll yap pointlessly. And it feels like it's the most boring content, you know? An auto message would be nice. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll try to do that then. That we can say without saying it. Oh yeah. Let's see. I want Cyan over here. Sometimes I watch back my streams and I get so mad at myself for not landing a joke. Like I was watching some clips from last night. It's like, man, I could have told that joke better. I really could have told that joke better, you know? And it's so frustrating. Like, oh, I am still learning how to be social, so like I get it. But man, that could have been a perfect joke. I just needed to sleep on it in a way to make it, to think of ways to make it better. Can I ask specifically what you're drawing? Shapes and colors. Shapes and colors. No thought process, just shapes and colors. Infrared, is that what it's called? Shapes and colors. I'm choosing what might look nice contrasted. It's not meant to be infrared, but like, if you interpret that way, that's cool. I just thought, yes. YMCK. YMCK. It's computer colors, yes, YMCK. Some Muda on Muda slander, pardon? Huh? Calling myself boring and being bad at jokes? I only say the truth. I really don't want to individually color these, but I might have to individually color these. I wonder. I can use the fill tool. I want no colors to touch each other. And I think that'll make it interesting if no colors ever touch each other. Nope, that's touching. It's kind of like... what is it called? It's kind of like, the inside of cells, isn't it? Around. I was just... oh, thank God! I did have the time-lapse turned on for this, because I'm a little bit worried somebody might accuse this of AI, because it's just unlike the style that I show when I post my stuff. Do you guys want to watch the, You guys want to watch the speed paint? Oh god, it's gonna be embarrassing. See. Thermal vision, yeah. Isn't that infrared though? Because I always thought, yeah, infrared is thermal vision, right? Here. Oh. Transform, reset transformation. This is a time lapse. I'll set it on all. How long is this? Hold on, actually. 5 minutes for the all. Oh, this is very original. This was originally gonna be a drawing for June. But I changed it to be me because I was really inspired for it. So I was originally drawing June. Let's turn it to 60 seconds. Oh, Jesus Christ! But then I wanted to draw it for me. I was really inspired. And then I had somebody who's like, yeah, this is gonna be a me drawing. This is gonna be a me drawing. It's so fun watching back my time lapses. It's very inspirational. How does that mean? And this is progress from today. I was just drawing shapes, man. I was just drawing shapes, dude. I was having fun. I don't post those drawings, but sometimes I do just draw like canvases of just shapes in these circles. Just because, like, heh, it's meditative. Back, I'm getting drink. This is, oh, you get to see the meat process. Oh, the meat process! Even guys, you literally just watched this in real time. Reminds me of watching back my Insta stories, and then suddenly colors, because I'm just using the fill tool. Thank you. I think I'm very entertaining. Circles like clown polka dots? No, they're just circles. It's meant to represent festering and pus. That's what it's meant to represent. Or perhaps fish scales. Festering pus and fish scales. That's what it's meant to be. Let's see. Yellow would be over here. Red would be over here. Oh, this would be impossible to not... Let me see. Red would be over here. It's gonna be... Oh no, it would be... Fuck. I see, I really don't plan this. And so even though I don't want the colors to touch, the colors are going to touch. I thought it was you in a... Oh my god, yeah, I can see why you... I messed up. No, I get it. I understand what you mean. I'll bring in other colors then. I'll bring in my dearly beloved deep blue. You're good at drawing translucent surface and bioluminescent objects. Specific thing to ask, but I envision a lot of characters that I want to draw with said characteristics, but find it difficult too. I mean, there's some translucency here. I'm not great at it. I just wing it. I don't know how to do it properly. You can see there's supposed to be membrane on holding in the meat, so it's like a sack, and that's what the gray is supposed to be. It's like the membrane shine. You have a dream setup for art? Having a clean desk would be good enough for me. Having a clean desk would be a dream setup. Having a PC would be a dream setup. You can test in the whole sausage? Yeah! It's intestine lining. That's a good way to put it. No, not that color. Can I mention my PC progress? Yeah! If I I'll also add some green. I like my lime green. No, I don't like that. I like my Monster Energy drink green. If I explicitly mention something, you can mention something adjacent to that. Like, I mentioned PC progress, you can mention your own PC progress. That's totally fine. I don't really like people mentioning things completely off topic, all willy-nilly. It's not my favorite thing, you know? My PC progress is, let me see actually. And I know that's just like my autism and liking orderly things, And I try not to make it anybody else's problem, but for my streams, it's my streams, damn it, you know. See how close my PC is to being completed. Client-side error. Your friend bought the case, so they're gonna build it when they get here. Oh, hell yeah! I hope it's white, but I hope it had RGB so it can have blue lights. You will be able to buy, like, light strips. Light strips are totally easy to, install into PC cases. So ask your friend to see how about doing that. My PC is 24% funded. I'm so fucking excited. 309 is raised out of the 3.4K. I'm so fucking happy. Thank you guys, seriously, so much for helping me raise money for my PC. It seriously means the world for me. Also, I completely get it's not weird. Your streams are kind of like inviting people into your house and having real. Yeah, I am what happened to its predecessor? It was having what was even the issue? Oh god, I don't even remember what the issue was, but I took it into the PC shop, and it's like, okay, they held it for like a good like over a month, and I said, okay, I guess it's done. It's like, Jesus Christ. I took it home, it didn't even turn on anymore. Like, it turned on, but it wouldn't get through the booting process. So it was shutting off mid-boot, so like, oh fucking K. Thanks so much for taking $90 from me and ruining my very expensive PC. So I've been streaming from my laptop. Because, god damn it, I like to stream. Do you think they just neglected it? I think they broke it is what they did. And they didn't know what to do. And since I don't like making a stink, I didn't do anything about it. And I regret that, but it's too late for me to speak up now, you know? Do you think they neglected it? Possibly took parts? No, all the parts were in there. All the parts were in there. I think they just fucked it up and didn't want to tell me. And I know they fucked it up, but I'm a coward, so I didn't speak out. Because that's what kind of person I am. You saw the PC? Yeah, it's sitting on the floor next to my desk. And honestly, it was having more and more problems as the years go on. So you know what? I'm gonna replace it with an upgrade. And that's what I'm doing. That is what I am doing. See, I don't want to pink around there. Because you know what? He had a good long life. But it's time for a new one, you know? So anybody to help fund your PC? Oh god, I'm scared. I don't know. I could do that. I don't know why I'm scared, but I am scared for some reason. Oh yeah, the RAM is perfect. I have 32 gigs, and RAM is so fucking expensive now, and I'm so pissed off about that. But I can at least salvage the RAM from it. Welcome in, Fluffy Cute. How are you doing? Wait a minute, I know you. You're that unicorn or Pegasus. I know you. Welcome in. I was like kind of staring in awe at that model. It's like, oh. It's so cute! Parody! How are you doing? Let's see, actually. Isn't there a second line I can do here? Let's see. I'll probably fill these in with white. I want to utilize more white. I'm gonna put white over here. Ask a friend to look at it. You think I have friends in my physical area? No. Yo, I have a friend a state over that maybe I could force him to come visit me finally. I could do that, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if he would be down for that, though. I think he built his own PC. I want that one to be right, actually. I want this to be red. Yellow. Maybe so, maybe no. They're pretty colors. I love colors. I wish this is all just white. As you can see, The in-between colors. It kind of reminds me of rainbow fish. These colors do. My sister had rainbow fish, and I inherited it from her. After that, I want the oblong ones to be green. That would also be green then. This one would be green. And then I want red inside of it. You have a fan friend of me, thank you. I love how you use such saturated colors. I love colors! My voice is so sore. I like to use very desaturated colors and dark colors right next to saturated colors. It's very fun. Why did I hand paint this when I could have just used the fill tool? I mean, it looks nice, but man. As you can see on my color bar, I have so many saturated colors on here, just waiting to be used. I don't want to use cyan, actually. The cyan is the border, like around there. I don't want to listen to any of this album. Does the happy one draw with bright colors all the time? I do not. Let me see. I can show you... I kind of do. Not like neon colors like this, but like... Open this. Open up Migu. Open up Migu. Open up Tatao. Tatao. It's... I don't think I should open up anywhere. I'm gonna close Neniku's model. Did I work on it? What did I do? I think I worked on her eyes. Yeah, I worked on her eyes. I don't know. Just close it. Close this. This is Iemitsu. I'm drawing Iemitsu. This is my OC and I love him. This is actually a super old drawing that I'm finally adding color to. Migu. I use a lot of bright colors next to these saturated colors. I think that's my my telling card or whatever. I have fun with color. A friend of mine has been helping with PC issues. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. This is another Iemitsu picture because I love Iemitsu. I say it in the most white voice. Iemitsu. Iemitsu. There was this one. This isn't TOS, right? I like to use colors in strange ways. This one has very bright reds and then the saturated colors of me. That's why I really like my pink eye. My magenta eye. In contrast to the rest of my colors. Like, yeah. I do have some color to me. I like drawing. I don't know, man. I like drawing, you know? I like, making fun with the colors. I wonder. Can I open up... This probably isn't TOS, right? This probably isn't TOS. This drawing went super... not trending, but it got really popular on Twitter. I went to bed. I posted it. I went to bed. I woke up and had like 6,000 likes, and then it proceeded to get like up to over 8,000 likes. It's like, okay, I'm not dealing with this, and then I deleted it because I was getting some weird comments and some weird followers, and so I was like pruning my following, deleting the picture, and then I decided, you know what? A few days later, I re-uploaded it, and I turned comments off this time, and I think it got up to another 6,000 likes. It's like, okay, you know what? I guess it's meant to be or something. I don't know, man. Were the Danganronpa fans? No. It was... problematic, real-life glorification of things. And I was very uncomfortable with it. My neck. And I was very, very uncomfortable. And so I was putting those followers like, no. No. I don't want people to glorify the stuff that I draw, you know? I draw very grotesque horror, you know? And these people did not take it as horror, they took it as pleasure. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not comfortable with that, you know? And I was really nervous, and so I deleted it. And so I deleted it, re-uploaded it. Everything's manageable now. The art's really nice. The color, easy on the eyes color-wise. I got this one comment from somebody, saying that my colors are very unsettling in the best way possible, and that's like one of my favorite comments that I've ever gotten. Seriously, one of my favorite comments. I was like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy. Okay, give me water blur. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Kagami Mochi art. Yeah. And if it's not the Kagami Mochi art, don't mention it. You know, we don't mention past life stuff. I want the uncomfortability with art. I get it. I understand. Actually, I don't want pure white. I should undo that. I want the light source down here. And I look at and like, oh, that's gross, and I keep staring at it. Yeah, I think it's really interesting. That's why I really like horror. Like, ooh, this makes me feel revulsion. It's really interesting, you know. I like cute glow thumbnails. I love cute glow thumbnails. Actually, I will reveal my secret. My inspiration for these festering holes and stuff, it is inspired by Shiku's art. It is inspired by Shiku's art. Shiku. I will say that. I've been doing these clusters for like ever since I discovered Kikuo. Jesus Christ, 14 years ago. And that's how long I've been doing these clusters. Because like, yeah, it's really fun. And I'm so honored to own some of Shiku's works. Seriously so honored, man. I don't own her expensive paintings, but I do own postcards because I'm subscribed to her Patreon, and once a year she sends me a small painting. Yeah, exactly. It's no secret that I worked in a butcher shop as a child, and that kind of fucked with me because I can't stand gore, and like, that's reasonable to not be able to stand gore, but like, holy shit, it makes me so uncomfortable, and that's why I draw it, just because like, ooh, yaggy, ooh, gross, and I draw it because that revulsion and that discomfort inspires my art. I think with my art, I want people to feel the feeling of alienation and isolation with my artwork. That's what I want people to feel when they look at my artwork. And so I really hope with the colors I choose, they can feel that. Who puts a child to work in a butcher shop? It was family business. So like, I don't know, it's just kind of, you know, it's family business, you know? That I don't think it's appropriate to say, so I'll refrain. I'm curious. How could it not be appropriate? What was that? Daily check-in? Hi, Kami. I don't like to look at... I'm gonna snooze the ad. I don't really need to really look at references of gore, because, you know, I spent a lot of my childhood in a butcher shop, at least in the winter time. And so it's just, like, in my brain, like, okay, yeah, this is how meat colors. Of course, I stylize it and such, but you can share. I snoozed the ad, so it's fine now. Molio. Go and not talk about it. I see. No, no, no. Okay. So drawing pieces like this, it's kind of like recreating my childhood, I suppose, of working in the butcher shop. Almost some pink down here, maybe. Did you ever draw the meat chunks with blood? Yes, I have. Let me see. I do draw blood quite often, yes. Do I have anything on hand, though? Oh, yeah, I understand. That's fine. Let's see. Chunks with blood. There's this one picture I did of, Parasite, but I don't think I have it on my laptop right now. It's definitely... I can show this! I can show SM Club! I can show SM Club. This is my Osei Simeon. He regenerates very, very slowly, but he still regenerates. And god, the way I colored his hair is insane! What the fuck? I got worse at art, I think. I got worse at art. At least with coloring hair. Why can't I do it like this anymore? What happened to me? I'm doing skin better now. The lighting's pretty good, but the skin of the clothing is not very good. It's very flat and very smooth. I think I might overdo it now, honestly. But shifted focus? Yeah, I think it's shifted focus. You bought that print? Thank you! Thank you! But yes, I do draw blood. Blood is very, very fun to draw. I like, it's not, like, realistic blood, but, like, it's fun, you know? It's like, who cares? You feel like you got worse at something you like? Oh god, it's so frustrating. Honestly, working on that picture of Iemitsu cutting his hair, that picture's, like, probably about a year old or so. The sketch was, anyway. And, like, man, it was a really good idea. I feel like my ideas maybe have gotten more... less diverse, I think. I don't know. And that's pretty frustrating. What was I working on? What's this? I'll add blue here. Then I'll add yellow here. No! No! Is it gonna be an eye? Yeah. There we go. I don't know. Maybe the plasticity right next to the, like, the painted and rendered, maybe it doesn't look good. I'll make it black with a blue rim, maybe. Why do you have that on? You draw bugs? No, I don't. Listen, I don't like gore, but I really don't like bugs. Bugs freak me out even more, somehow. I'm not a fan of bugs. I think I like that. Let's see. With my schizophrenia, if I see bugs, like in real life, I feel the bugs in my skin. And that is like a surefire way for me to, like, hallucinate. It's like, ew, yucky, thank you. I don't want the bugs in my skin, thank you very much. So, I don't really want to encourage that. I guess I just need, like, what is it called? Exposure therapy to make it not, but, like, I'm not a fan, you know? May your life be bug-free. God willing. Do you like fish? I think fish are very cute. Fish are super cute. I'm a big fan of fish. I really like this. Whatever the hell this is. Favorite animal is an eel. Eels are nice. Eels are cute. I like them. I'm gonna do something up here. Let's see. Is this just water sounds? The gentle touch of rain sounds, inviting deep sleep. Let's listen to rain drum. I could listen to rain. I could go for some rain right about now. Whoa! Moon! Welcome in! How are you doing? Welcome home, Raiders. I am Bermuda Muda. I'm here to give you a taste of the neat life. Welcome home. How are y'all doing? Today I'm drawing me, and I'm quite painstakingly painting meat. How are you doing, Moon? Here, give me just a second, okay? I'll give you a shout out. Welcome in. How are you doing? S-O Moon Made. There we go. Welcome in. You were hovering? You were Stillwick City. What is that? Is that the game where you're an infant and you have a teddy bear and he like guides you? How was it? That's probably not the game, right? I should return. Take care, okay, Choco? How you doing? Very sorry to the Raiders who might be squeamish. I'm kind of going all out with this right now. I'm going sicko mode. By God, I'm going sicko mode. Moon, if you need to raid and run, by all means, please do. Go take care of yourself. But hey, if you wanna hang out and lurk and like look at the art, it's one on the oil rigs. Lots of body hurt, so I came here after. Oh, I see. That works. Awesome. Hell yeah, they're acclimated. Yeah, they're acclimated. I hope you had fun. Actually, let me look that up. Still looks so deep, cause that one, it doesn't sound familiar, so I'm gonna look into that. Let's see. Control V, enter. Oh, wait, have I seen this? Disaster story. Ooh, I'm gonna look into this. I'm gonna see if my laptop can stream it, because that looks interesting. I have a fear of the ocean. Do you go under the water, perhaps? I think you'd like the body horror. I'll take a gander. I'll look into it. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm focusing entirely. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Bear with me. Unpin that. Oh, Lord. Everything's gone. How does this even happen? Where is this layer at? What? Oh, I see. I understand. Let me see. Only in the DLC or whatever. Chat, this might be a safe game for me to play. I can't handle being underwater in video games. Honestly, maybe we can... Is this interesting? Is this visually striking? Could this make an interesting, if it's just white? You don't like the ocean? I love the ocean. I love water sounds. However, being underwater where monsters can get you from literally any angle is so terrifying to me. I don't like it. It's super scary. It's like, space is absolutely horrifying because on any single axis they can get you. But it was tolerable, so you don't go into the ocean, but you do swim within the rig sometimes. Okay, I can do that. That sounds doable. I'll definitely check it out. Thank you. Is it a long game? I kind of want to work on, you know, me. I'm a character artist. I haven't really been drawing character. I'll at least add a little bit of shading. What kind of shading? There's no real light source, so I don't know, actually. Let's see. One layer painting because I'm insane. Hey, insane in the membrane. We're bringing it all back together. Let's see. Maybe I want, since there's a lot of red, I want to balance it out with maybe bluish lighting. I think I can do that. Let's see, can you add some blue? Add some blue. No green, please. Dude, night is my open water driver and it was by far the most terrifying experience in my life. Oh yeah, I bet so. Yeah, that sounds fucked up. That's scary. No, it's not long. I would have finished it tonight, second stream of it, but I got a headache. Oh, I getcha. Hey, if you have a headache, please go take care of yourself. You can go do that if you need be. actually give me water blur maybe. No, that's a little bit too much. A little bit more gray. I don't... My problem with my scenic illustrations is that there's not a lot of focus on the face. So I want to maybe do more neutral lighting. Because, let's see, let me open the Iamitsu picture again. The Iamitsu picture has very dramatic lighting. The Miku picture has very dramatic lighting. And I want less dramatic lighting in my freaking drawings. Actually, that's not so bad. Like, oh no. I guess it's not as dramatic as I thought it was. The bath of sulfuric acid. I renamed it to hydrogen peroxide. But this one does have really dramatic lighting, and it looks good. But man, sometimes I want to draw pretty light colors. You know, I want to draw light colors and not heavy paint sometimes. But I'm just not good at not doing heavy paint. I have an art question, but it's like commission related. What's up? I can answer. So let me do a little bit, maybe purple. Let me try this brush. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of too similar to the hair, so maybe I'll try green. Green and greenish yellow. Oh, that's fine. Let's see. You have way too much stabilization. Get out of here. Somebody asked me about it. Have you ever gotten self-shipping requests? I have not actually. But I would be interested in doing that. Unless it's self-shipping with Kaneki-ken. I cannot do that because I am dating Kaneki-ken. Going off of out of the game, it took around 4 hours or so. I see. Thank you, thank you. I'll take a gander. I'll take a look-see. For sure. I think having a super dramatic meat flesh next to a simple character coloring might be interesting. Oh, don't look at the missing. Oh, don't look at that. Oh, don't look at that. Oh, don't look at that. I think that could be fun. I want a little bit more shadow down there. Have you ever played Little Nightmares? No, I have not. That's the one with the yellow raincoat, right? And the red balloon. I haven't played any big name horror games. I like to play small indie horror games. It's simply my preference. I like how visceral and intense indie horror games usually are. Like Carcass. Goddamn. Carcass was crazy. Big fan of Carcass. I don't think... It's like a 10-minute game. Or so. 20-minute game. And like, man, you can't... I don't think you could get away with doing a 10-minute game if you're a big name company, you know? I'm gonna go to bed, but the art looks amazing anyways. Take care, okay? Sleep well, and I hope your headache is relieved soon. Carcass is awesome. Yeah! Carcass enjoyers, rise up! It was so fucking good, man. I keep replaying it, and I think I might replay it again soon. I really, really enjoyed it. Let's see, maybe... I want to make his skin tone a little bit more saturated. Kind of like what I did with the hydrogen peroxide drawing. I think that could be interesting. I like doing really saturated skin tone, but once it's paired with the shadowing, the desaturated shadowing of opposite color, you can't really tell that it's actually saturated. Let's see. This is... Here we go. Oh, that's really saturated. Hold on. Like this. It looks pretty normal, right? But when you take it away, it's more saturated. It's more intense, you know, in color. But once you add the shading, it feels a lot more balanced, you know. I think something that makes my color stand out a lot is the use of contrasting color. I love contrasting color a lot. I like to balance it out. And I think, oh, that's what I really like. I shall return to the next room, but I gotta fold laundry, unfortunately. But before I leave, yes, hello. Oh, Minnie, meow, ooh, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Let's see. Really button shadowing. How would you approach a drawing, but it's like the person themselves is a piece of paper? I have seen a... Oh, God. That would be something really complex because that would require me to know 3D planes, and I don't know 3D planes, how to draw that really. So that'd be something really complex. So I'd have to think about that honestly. I'm not a smart cookie. My drawings are always incredibly flat because I don't know how 3D works. I don't know how the human body works. It's tricky, you know. Let's see. Why did you just stop? Pen, my dearly beloved pen. Let's see. Maybe we can get away with making the skin more saturated. Hold on. I really want to push the unnatural colors. I think you're smart. You know what is stupid? I just misguided, or they just don't know. And by God, there is a lot of stuff I don't know. But it also needs my pale skin tone. Like, damn, this boy does not go outside. I think that's the limit I can get. Hi, Jay Watts. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? Welcome in. Good evening. I think I'll do the Impreg stream tomorrow. Since I'm doing an art stream today, I think I'll do an Impreg stream tomorrow instead of doing an art stream tomorrow. Unless I really want to draw again, but who knows. We'll have to see. I'm not ending stream just yet, but like I do want to start wrapping it up a little bit. Streaming until midnight last night and then streaming for another 4 hours again. Why can't I just have normal stream times? I have like, it's either like 6 minutes or... Brother, you just released your feather dust all over me. Some writing... TMI, but thank you. Thank you. TMI, but thank you. Have a good night. No, it's okay. Take care, okay? Be well, and I hope your laundry goes well. I hope your laundry is just smashing and wonderful and easy to put up and fold. God, I hate laundry. It's really the worst. Let's see, I want the light to be over here. And then I want some shadow over here. And I guess that's how, like, 3D works, right? Maybe I can make this a bit more curved. Hell's a foot? I feel like a British person saying that. What the hell is a foot? I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Let's see. Over here. Toes down here. I think this might be interesting. This could be a banner image, I think. I think this could be a banner image. Unless I get nuked from social media for having gore as my banner image. But if it's just a drawing, it might be fine, right? Let's see. Let's see. Let's have this over here. What the hell is a kilometer? I'm American! Never feel like that, though. Like, man, what the hell is material science? I'm a philosopher. What the hell, dude? Life is... What are you doing, Tober? Hold on, chat. Please don't move. It's okay. It's okay. Do you guys want to have bird cam? A little bit of bird cam? Aw, the birds are out of shot. No bird cam for you, I guess. They're out of shot. Oh, there we go. Hi, Tober! Hi, buddy. How you doing? What is your experience with censorship? I... That's a hard question. A drawing of guts along gore? Yes, gore is innards being outwards. If the outwards are showing, that is gore, I think. My experience with censorship is I can't do Riona streams on Twitch nor Rplay. And again, definitely not YouTube. And that's about it. Hello, Gigi Lions. How are you doing? Are you doing well? Welcome in. You're outside, interested in the outsides. That is, in fact, gore. Exactly, you see? Really, um, theor- uh, 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 psychological questions there. Really deep hitting. Yeah, actually, you know what I might do? Fuck! I know what I might have worked it. Let me see. Ah, it's fine. Let me just unmask this. And then over here, me pondering. What is gore? It's like the definition of things. That's not for me to know. You know. Gore is gore. That's all I know. I don't know how to define it. I'm not a word man. You think I passed high school? You think I passed elementary school? Dude, you have a lot of faith in me. Being able to define things with clear intention? I'm sorry, I can't. I don't like that. Let me see. Give me this, but more intense. Give me this, but better. Ooh, action, hi murder, how you doing? The pal I named after you, is still like my MVP in Pal World. Murder Queen BBW. Not bad, I did smart too. Oh, fantastic, what'd you draw? I hope you had fun. 私たつもりならあななななななオーバーヒートで I kinda wanna listen to that オーバーヒートでなんでれれれれれれ愛なんですよ My YouTube is frozen. It's actually quite sad. Hello little birds. Oh, they're pretty. I can't show. But you see the shadow that's moving? That's birthday girl preening. Oh no, Tober is preening. Oh, I love my birds. Oh, I love my birds. Fuck the yard. It's bird time. Hi, Tober. Hi, Tober. Hi, baby. Oh, there he goes. Where can I put this? We're not doing art anymore, I guess. We're looking at my birds. Wow. Fantastic critter. Just the best critters, honestly. Big fan of birds. I love birds. I love my buzzy birds. My fudgy buzzy baby birds. I love to see y'all. Boom, boom. Actually, undo that. Maybe we can have a yellow reflection. That might be interesting. I don't know. I don't think that's interesting. I think I'm a failure artist. How do you write Tober? Like with the B? Yeah. October. Tober. Because I got him in October. I know. I'm a wordsmith when it comes to naming my critters. It's actually shadowing. Go somewhere like this, I think. And chat, you'll never believe why I named Birthday Girl Birthday. You'll never believe why I named her that. It's because I got her on my birthday. Boom! Bet you didn't see that coming. You know what I named Ruffles Ruffles? Because when I got him, he had ruffled feathers on his head. It was really cute. Oh yeah. Is the music loud enough? I don't think it's loud enough. It's not really music. I'll turn it up. Have you guys been sitting in silence this whole time? I forgot you got October and October. Yeah! Why are you being mean, birthday girl? Birthday girl! He just wants to play. Look, he's rizzing you up. He's rizzing her. Look at that. Wow. Tober the Tober is. at that. He liked to do his little dance. Oh, it's little bird. Here, I'm gonna move the camera just a little bit, okay? The bird Rizzler. Hi. Hi. No? Hi. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm making it I'm sorry, man. Here, we can do it like that. Tober smart, Tober good. Tober is not smart, but he is very good. There you go. You got 2 birds now. Boom, boom. Can I have... shedding over here, a little shedding over here. Hi, birthday girl. How you doing, honey? I think I made these fingers way too small. I don't really care enough to fix it. Like, whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't care. Can I mask it? Chat, what the hell does masking do? No. What the hell does masking do? What is masking versus clipping? I don't understand. Listen, I may have been using this program for over half my life. It doesn't mean I know what to do. No clue, man. I would like to mask it, but I don't know how. Can I put this under here? Delete the mask. And that. Yeah, we can do it like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's listen to Yureru. I'll listen to Yureru. I played through Yumeniki, got the ending. I haven't really played much of Yumeniki, but I'd like to one day. I'm not too good at... I wasn't good at when I first played it. It's very obtuse, and I'm very obtuse, and it's hard to acclimate. To like, okay, like, is there a specific way you need to do things to reach the ending? I didn't even know it had an ending. I just thought you like wandered. Music? To get all the abilities, so that helped me get it. I see. Yeah, there's no shame in using guides. I don't know why I just don't use guides. Music? Okay. 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 Man, my Twitter reach is so dead. Man, my Twitter reach is so ass. I'm so sad. It's really the worst. It's not any shuffling, and it's not sweat, but it's really sucking me to get to it. Okay! Man, I guess I really should play it then. Yumeniki spoilers. Morotsuki dies at the end. Boom. Fukashite. That's not a spoiler, chat. It could be a spoiler. I don't know if it's a spoiler. I'm talking out of my ass right now. My ass. Oh, you did know the ending? Oh, damn it! Don't actually spoil it! I was making stuff up! Damn it. She was dead all along. Let's wear this little. Let me... this color. Oh, my spine! Actually, give me this color. I don't know, man. I think I made the shading darker. That's nice. No, I'm trying to do less dramatic lighting, god damn it! Yeah, oh. Yeah, oh. How does this song go? 私たち、あきら歌います。もっとあんたちゃん準備それよさ。Well, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Really, lay them as eggs in the hub of the dream world? Wake up. Damn. Marotsuki OV position real? What the fuck? Sorry. And then walk to the balcony in the real world. I see. Okay, thank you. I don't like that color. Yahoo! Hi, Cyanosis! How are you doing? That looks rad, thank you. How are you doing? It's been a while. Are you still posting to Twitter? Because I haven't seen you posting lately. My feed just might be upset, though. Because I think Twitter is just nuking everybody, honestly. Because it's certainly nuking me, and I'm so sad. Yeah, boy. Just that's it. I think I like that. Algorithm stuff is tricky. It's so sad. Like, man, what if I just gave up? What if I just gave up trying to post professionally, man? What if this time I really did it? And by do it, I mean stop playing the algorithm and just fucking whatever, you know? So sad. Like, oh man, Twitter. It's that one Star Wars scene. You're like, you were my brother! And just fucking Twitter. Instead of the soft boy who became Darth Vader, the soft boy is Twitter, and then Darth Vader is X. Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can so clearly envision it. Anakin being called the soft boy is kind of funny. I know literally nothing about Star Wars. Technically, I've seen the first 3 movies when I was a child. Do I remember anything? No. I was like 5 years old. Oh my god! It was definitely a soft boy, and then he got all melty boy. In contrast to what he became, you know? What are your favorite movies? I like Dark Crystal. I like Kung Fu Panda, specifically 2. I like After the Dark. I like... I don't watch movies. I don't really know. I don't watch movies. I don't watch things. I'm very much not a thing watcher. Or would I watch things when I could be drawing? I don't have the movies like, yeah, let's put that on. You know, I don't really have that. Anakin is like Kaneki in that way. Okay, but Kaneki didn't become a villain, you know? Kaneki was at most an anti-hero. Even at his worst, he still didn't like massacre people. Well, he massacred people who were harming his friends and family and his peace in the world. But like, whenever he was fighting Shinohara, even when he was half Kakuja, he made sure not to do lethal damage, even when his mind was literally gone and he was completely feral. Because Kaneki's a good boy and I love Kaneki-ken. I love Kaneki-ken. Does that make sense? He didn't want to kill people. Oh, I love Kaneki-ken. Oh, Chad, I love Kaneki-ken. Chad, how does this look? Is this looking fine? Here. Yeah. What is this layer? Oh! What'd I do? Ah. Dark side. Ah. Hi, Tober. He's staring at me. Just quit it. You're freaking me out, dude. Look away, brother. Buzz off. It's kind of weird. I don't know what's up with him. Thank you, night. Say, thank you, night. I think I hate my coloring. I'm not great at coloring, chat. Let's see. I do want to do. Oh, yeah. Give me. What's color? Is this. Okay, it is the same. Let's feel live action Tokyo Ghoul movies. And I keep forgetting I'm meaning to show them to the Discord. Man, I really do need to show them to the Discord. I saw the first one. Don't remember if it was good or not. I don't remember any of that time in my life, actually. So where I want to watch it with the Discord. I want to watch it with the Discord. I want to. Mitai on the Discord. I don't know why, but whenever I try to speak Japanese and I don't know how to continue that sentence, I'll try to substitute it with what I know of Spanish. And if I try to speak Spanish, I'll try to substitute what I don't know with Japanese. It's quite peculiar. Seen a clip of the first one. Me and a friend of mine did laugh at one of the clips. Yeah. I do remember being frustrated at one part of the movie because it was a little bit drawn out. But we'll have to see if I remain thinking that. So actually. Chat. I have been drawing for 14 hours straight because I took my ADHD medicine and then I had a coffee and then I took my ADHD medicine. Should we call it quits? How long has this drawing been? This drawing has been 6 hours. I was drawing Neniku before that. Should we call it quits, chat? Have we drawn enough for the day? 14 hours straight. I've been up since 6 a.m. Technically 4, 5, 4, 5, I'm having a stroke. Technically, I've been up since 5:40 a.m. And I've been drawing since 6 a.m. And so, because it is almost 8 p.m., I have been drawing for 14 hours. My hand is not in pain. I am well feeling. However, I am hungry. So I think I'm gonna call it. What do we think? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Hold on, actually, I want to do final touch before ending. Okay. Okay. So add a gradient here. Just to pamp on. Just one more line. Just one more line. Just one more line. Just one more line. Please don't make me stop drawing, even if I've been drawing for 14 hours straight. Please, I just want to draw more and more and more. Because I love drawing, chat. I do love drawing. Even if I have been drawing for too long. At least that's how you know I have fun with it, you know? Berfuda Fuda. Yeah, I can stop anytime. I can stop anytime. Alright? I can stop anytime I want. I don't have an issue. I can stop anytime I want. I can stop anytime I want. I at least want to add, the white of my sleeves. And then maybe we'll call it. Maybe. Drawaholic? I really am. Despite being me, I do have workaholic tendencies. But listen, if I'm having fun working, that's not bad, right? Wow, hi Mob! Holy shit, hold on. Mob? I think you were in my dream last night. What the fuck? Because I was having a dream about streaming. It was I told about it in the beginning of the stream, but like there were some real chatters in the dream, and I think Mom Mimic was one of them. Fascinating. You've heard of chatters dreaming of the streamer. What about the streamer dreaming of the chatter? That's kind of fucked, isn't it? That's like reverse parasocialism. Hold on, socialism. Hold on, does my soundboard doesn't work. That's the socialism theme. I'm so fucking stupid, man. Why am I like this? Don't ask why I had the communism theme on my soundboard, okay? Don't ask why. It's because if I were to make a joke like my Minecraft bed, our Minecraft bed, it's like that. There's use for it. I sure the music is communist confirmed. Nay, I'm a drawing on the screen. I have no political affiliation. Hehe. 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 I really am just slapping down colors. You did cheat Ruffles politics? What? Did I? Huh? Pardon? Pardon? Where's this? I would never defile my birds' minds with the modern day goings on in the world. Their innocence must remain pure and kind and untouched by the world around them. They must remain oblivious to the hardships of the world. I would never teach my birds about politics. Whoa! Funny, welcome in! How are you doing? Welcome home, Raiders! I am Bermuda Muna, La Pasta's Delusion, and I'm here to give you a taste of the neat life. Please, if you have a hard time in work or school, live vicariously through me. How are you doing? Let me give you SOIISFUNI. Welcome in! What are you doing? You're doing ASMR. Oh, I'll speak gently then. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Wiggle. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, you're right, Chappie. I taught my bird politics in The Sims. I see. I was art ASMR. I hope it's going well. I'm also doing some somewhat art ASMR with drawing sounds. Welcome in. How was your art going? Was it good? I'll not do my normal screeching. Talk about WALKUS. Yeah, WALKUS, which was oil, nuclear bombs, the White House. The Sims 2 is a really great game. It really is timeless. Oh, it's pretty good, very doodle maxing, fantastic. If you need a raid and run, by all means, please go take care of yourself. Thank you for leaving your community to me. But if you want to hang out, I'm going to be wrapping up sometime soon myself. Just one more line, just one more line. Just one more line. And then I'll be done. And I'll upload my work in progress to Twitter, and all will be well. I'm kind of going really hard on this. I'm so freaking proud of the meat. Oh my god, I didn't know I had it in me. Funny, I have been drawing on stream, I've been drawing today for 14 hours, and so I need to call it soon. I need to call it soon. But I'm just having so much fun. I love art. I love drawing. Can I... Take care. Love you soon, so glad I can read this. Thank you! Be well, okay? Thank you for stopping by. I hope, rest your hand up. That's what I need to do. After I end stream, I'm gonna need to rest my hand up super hard. And they have pancakes. They don't have pancakes. Always burnt pancakes. It was very, very sad. My sim consistently could not cook, which honestly was really in character for me. Yeah, I really think tomorrow I will do a continuation of the Impreg art in Sims 2. Tomorrow we'll do that, since I was supposed to do that today. I was supposed to do art stream tomorrow, but man, I've been in the zone. Okay? I've been in the zone. I can't help it. Yay, Impreg! Woohoo! My favorite. I don't like it. I don't actually like Impreg chat. Pregnancy stuff kind of freaks me out. It's funny to joke about, though. It is quite humorous to make fun with. Let's see. I suppose maybe... Let's add the luminosity up here. Let me see how the values are. Jesus Christ. Let's unheal. Values are fine. Not the greatest. I'll make the tracksuit a little bit darker. Alright, turn off values. That does look better already. I should add my eye color. This might be... Well, outside of the color scribbles I was doing, this is gonna be like... it's not as focal point as I want. I'm gonna make my iris, my pupil a little bit smaller, I think. It's not drawing as much attention as I would prefer. You have thinning eyes. Like a bird. That's not bad. I think that's not bad. Let's see, can I have this color? Sorry, that part of the song's just stuck in my head right now. I also need to do my my eye bags. What is this level? Please don't look at all the missing pixels, by the way. I'll be very sad if you do that. You can delete that. Actually, we can undo that. We can erase that. And chat, I'm craving Dr. Pepper. I could really go for a Dr. Pepper. I've been craving Dr. Pepper, but I didn't buy Dr. Pepper whenever I was getting my groceries. It was like, oh, it's so expensive. But I kind of wish I just did it. So in the grand scheme of things, is it really that expensive? Yes, it is. However, sometimes it's worth it. Such as this case, when I could really go, for Dr. Pepper. BPM. Chat, maybe I will add a box of Dr. Pepper to my throne, and if people want to indulge me, they can get it off my throne. I could do that. That's how I used to get all my Monster. Was people would buy me like those massive crates of, what is it called? Those Monster. What am I talking about? What's that drink called? Monster. Oh yeah, it's Monster. Somebody would buy me massive, just giant boxes of Monster on there. So maybe I'll do that with Dr. Pebble. Dr. Pebble. Dr. Pebble. I am Pebble. Wash my belly. I'm sorry, I think I'm becoming loopy because I've been up for 14 hours and that's not actually, I've been up for 15 hours. And that is unheard of for me. I'm up 12 hours, I sleep 12 hours. And I'm becoming delirious, I think, and for that I have my sincerest apologies. No. Yeah, that. I'm an avid Canada dry ginger ale drinker. I unfortunately don't like Dr. Pepper anymore. Listen, I can fuck up some ginger ale. It's not. It's what I drink whenever I'm sick, though. You know. Never liked Dr. Pepper personally. Pretty much Coca-Cola and Sprite, but only for specific meals. Yeah, I get it. Listen, I love me some soda, but I don't drink it a lot. It's usually a kind of a rare treat. I like dark sodas the most, I think. Sweet Daya, Sweet Daya. Here we go, chat. What do we think so far? I think I'm gonna add just one more line. Just one more line. And then we're done. Just one more line. Keep saying that. But do I mean it? No. But orange soda and grape soda? Oh, grape soda? Fuck yeah. I think grape soda counts as a dark soda. But, orange soda's pretty good too. I do like that. Say, dial. Grape soda is among my favorites too. Are you going to get some rest? Yeah, totally. I'm totally gonna rest. 100%. Yeah, don't worry about it. Ha 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 ha. Totally gonna rest. Need to drink more water, honestly. Water is like what I drink 95% of the time, I think. The other 5% being, let's see, 3% soda, 1% milk, 1% tea. I think so. Tea and juice. Holy shit. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. I think I was possessed for a second. I'm back from the mall. Welcome! Ginger ale, mostly water, and occasionally other sodas. You're a 2-timer on ginger ale? I can't believe this. How's it going? It's going good. We're drawing. He's raising her up again. Suzuka no. What is Seagram? I don't know. I don't know. There is ale in the name. You sure you're not drinking? He's feeding her. That is so cute. Look at that. He's raising her up. Look at my birds. Oh, sorry. Yeah, look at my birds. Sorry. Yeah, look at my birds. Sorry. Hey, what's going on, little Godzilla? Think of the sub. How are you doing? I promise, guys. After I finish adding some definition to the hair, then we'll wrap it up. Never mind the fact I said I was wrapping it up 1 hour ago. This time for real. Listen, when you're having fun, when you got the inspiration, you gotta utilize the inspiration, you know? And I just happen to have been, inspired for 14 hours straight now. Exactly 14 hours. Give or take a few minutes. Man bomb? Stretch? Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. I'm doing specifically hand stretch right now. Yeah. Get the random Twitch discount. Yippee! Yippee! Yahoo! You know, I used to watch Ninoma Inanis Ninoma Inanis art streams a lot. Specifically, I remember watching her draw this one sponsored Miku piece where she was painting inspired. Um, and I used to think, man, I hope someday somebody watches me the same way I'm watching Ina draw, you know? Where it's just admiration and just enjoying and learning and absorbing as she draws. And I still really hope someday somebody feels that way about my art and my art streams. I think I did that right. Every night, I still think back to that stream whenever I'm in a rut. It's like, man, that was a really great stream. I wonder if I'm able to find that stream in her channel. It's like years and years old by now. I haven't really watched her since. Ever since I became a VTuber, I stopped watching other VTubers as much, and it makes me sad. I gotta return to my roots. You know, I can't forget my idols. My idols. 63 days stream, bro. You're so close to 67, and I'm so excited for you. Bam bomb. Thank you. Oh, and a hydrate check. Thank you. Let's see, can I put this on? Let me lighten that. Never mind. Let me put this on multiply. Let me put that less on multiply. Give me a minute. I'm taking a little bit of a break, okay? Alright. Yeah. What do we think? Are the draft colors nearly completed? I think so. Let's see, I want to add watercolor over here. I need it. There's too little value shift between the hair and the jacket. So I'll try to make the jacket darker again. And let's see how this turns out. I keep forgetting to value check. And they actually print my stuff, and it's nice, and I do feel like it doesn't really get appreciated anywhere else. That's good! That's good, Goggle! I'm glad! There you go, that's a bit better. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Stream is not gonna end. Stream is gonna end, I promise. I'm just, final checking that it's a good stopping point for me to do later. To resume later. Sorry, my brain is short-circuiting. Do you want to learn to do jump style dance to this kind of music? Oh yeah! That's kind of interesting. Chat, a monster green hair Muda. Mas Muda. Burmasa Masa. Alright. I'm saving it. Alright, I'm saving it. Gonster Marine Gouda. That's true. Hold on. Do I still have... Holy shit, I still have it. I still have Gerzluda Zluda. Gerzuda Zuda. Ha.